Oh my goodness. Alright, we're live successfully? Yes? Looks like it? Yeah. Okay, I think we're live successfully. Goodness gracious. You guys have no idea how complex setting this up was. Who am I talking to? There's nobody here yet. Let me get tags, I guess, in the meantime. Don't know that tags even really matter, but whatever. There we go, and make sure everybody knows we're playing the sticker game from 2012. Alright. Sweet. I think everything else is set up. Good, good. Hope so. Controller's still working? Terrific. Alright. Hello. Hello, dear viewer. I'd say let me walk you through my past hour, but there's nobody here, and I don't want to I don't want to waste my breath for no reason. So maybe we'll wait till people show, if people show, and then I'll do some yap. But I did mean it when I said I wanted to hit the list. What's going on? Hello, Aiden. Hello, Chill Mike. How you doing? I don't know if chat just delayed or you both typed at the same time, but now I can see your messages. Hello, hello. Excuse my coughing. What's for dinner and breakfast and lunch? I only had 2 meals today. Lunch was... I had some lunch meat and cheese and bacon in a tortilla. I had 2 of those, and then I had some mixed berries. And then for dinner, I had dino nuggets and little mini wonton dumplings, and that was good. There may yet be snack later. Honestly, I hope not. I'm trying to cut down on late night snacking. Hello, Dusky, as well. Good to see you. Okay, I will commence the yap. So essentially, and this part of this was totally my fault and totally me being an idiot. So I transferred the Sticker Star ROM from my school computer to my home computer via an external storage device that I have. My mom bought it for me freshman year. I used it once for one class. I never touched it again. It's like 4.5 terabytes. I've had 4.5 terabytes of storage sitting there doing nothing for 3 years. I'm actually such an idiot. Anyway, that's besides the point. I got the ROM onto the extended storage device. I transferred it to my main PC. I drag the ROM into the Citra launcher, and my save file is not there. And I start panicking. And I say, okay, wait, where does save data get stored for games? App data. I go to the app data folder. I find the Citra folder. I go in. You have to click through a whole bunch of different files just to get to, like, the list of files of the different games you've emulated with Citra. One says ML something. That's Paper Jam, when I played it back early 2025 off stream. One of them I didn't recognize. I'm pretty sure that one's 3D Land. And one of them said PM4. I assume that stands for Paper Mario 4. Sticker Star's the 4th Paper Mario game. I was like, okay, wait. I see Sticker Star. I see 3. I assume these have something to do with my save files. So I was like, and then I went back to my school laptop and went into the same folders, and I was like, okay, there's something here as well. How on earth am I going to get these? Like, I didn't know what they meant at first. And I was like, wait. Look at the edit dates on the files. The most recent one is from October, and it's in the 3rd slot. Let me boot up Citra and see if I started my save file on the 3rd slot. I did start it on the 3rd slot. So I took the entire file, I got it onto my extended storage device, I transferred it to this PC, I deleted the 3rd save file I forget what the file extension is, .bit or something. I deleted that file and replaced it with the save file from my other that Citra on my school laptop had saved. I replaced it with that one. I booted up Citra, and thank God the save file is now on this version of Sticker Star. So I have the first two save files from my 100% run and my minimum things run, and my third save file is now the minimum turns save file. So I have all of them now. It took way too long for me to figure out. And then once I did that, I had to get everything set up. I have a new controller and a new cord hooked up to my PC that will not go out every 5 seconds. If you watch me play Dispatch, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We're running Sticker Star in a crisp 1080p. I messed with my graphics settings a little bit. I got everything set up. I made a new thumbnail, and now we're here. But it's been a wacky hour for me, so yeah, setting this up was not fun or easy. Also, hello Agent, hello 1UP, good to see you. Everything is as we left it. The save file is untouched. I did enter 5.4, so the initial cutscene is not going to play, just to grab a thumbnail. So just be aware of that. There was no off-camera stuff. The first time you enter the level, there's normally a cutscene of the raft floating in. Yeah, so just for hardcore Sticker Star fans, there's no funny business happening. I went in to get a thumbnail, so that's why it's not going to play. We beat 5.3 last time in our attempt to... I mean, you can probably see it in my inventory. Is this not the button I... Did I not map my start buttons? Hold on. Facecam's going to mess up for a second. Forgive me. Did I not map start and select? That's really awkward. I did not. I didn't. Okay. I have now mapped start and select to my controller. They now work. Okay, good. I will full screen the application. Sorry about that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you can see we have 2 Mega Flash Infinijumps. Nobody in their right mind should have 2 Mega Flash Infinijumps. But we do, because we were going to see if we could find a way to one-turn Bowser Snow statue, and we determined that there was not a way to do so that we are aware of. There's absolutely nothing you can do to convince me you didn't say I'm in a hacker voice after doing all that. I didn't, although I must say I feel pretty damn good about myself. I do feel pretty good about myself after that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Next level is Chomp Ruins. Now, this is the entire reason I wanted to do this run in the first place. I was watching, I've mentioned this before, I was watching Astronauter do I think it was a no damage run. And it turns out you can wake up sleeping Chain Chomps with the trumpet. I didn't know you could do that. So we're going to need that going into this level. I can tell you that right now. Trying to think if we're going to need one for 5.6. I believe we are. That 5.6 is going to hurt our turn count, but I believe we will benefit from one in 5.6 as well. But for now, just this. Hello, J-Dog. I am doing... It's been a couple of days emotionally, but I'm alive. Do I have the trumpet on me? I do. Terrific. Yeah, frankly, when I loaded up the ROM and I didn't see the save file, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to start over. Are you kidding me? And then I was like, wait. What folder do you go to solve all of your problems when it comes to games on your computer? App data. So, shout out to all of the Minecraft issues I used to have back in the day for reminding me that that's the fix the problem folder. Anyway, trumpet. We're gonna need this. I love how, like, the text isn't in 1080p, but everything graphically is in 1080p. That's really funny. Okay, there shouldn't be any other required battles in Chomp Ruins. If I can, you know, play the game properly, which is not a guarantee. Last time, by the way, back in, I guess it was October, we've had several incidents throughout this playthrough. We had the Hammer Bro incident of Sandshifter Ruins, and then we had the Spear Guy incident of Shy Guy Jungle. If you were there, then I mean, yeah. But okay, Chomp Ruins. Shouldn't be any other required battles. I'm debating playing outside of full screen mode so it's easier for me to save state because I'm probably going to need it. I need to rearrange my webcam to do that though. Let me do that real quick, sorry. Is that all the way to the edge? Not really. There we go. Now, which I think it's lined up too. No, is that over? I can't tell. My eyes are not good. We are so unbelievably back, Agent. Yes. We have never been so back ever. There's like a slight black sliver that makes me think that it is not completely lined up, and that is making me angry. Hold on. There we go. Hopefully it's not cutting into the frame too much. I might just, if I turn this into a video like I hope to, I'll probably just black out the emulation stuff at the top, because so it's not an eyesore. Okay, gameplay! Let's do it! I'm just doing this so I have access to, whoops. So I have access to this button. I'm going to save in the bottom slot. And I'll probably be saving over that quite a few times. Alright. I forget which Mega Flash this is. E-camera, I'm good. High key. High key, I'll pass on that. We shouldn't be needing that many stickers, period. Also, I just realized my cursor's being captured. Hold on, that's actually so gross. Wait. We just can't be having that, I'm afraid. Alright, cursor should no longer be captured. Let's go. Alright, yeah, there's really no point for any of this, is there? It's weird, because, like, it's an entirely different approach to the game. Is that not lined up? Hold on. This is so not lined up. What happened? Why is it... My eyes are deceiving me. Alright, does that look even? No, it doesn't. One more pixel, we should be good. Yeah, okay. Now webcam should be fine. I hope. If it's not, somebody yell at me. But do it in like a nice, constructive way. You should probably black out the toolbar on top since it's in... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll probably black that out in, I'll probably black that out in editing if I do turn this into a, emulator lag is not fun. That could stop at any time. Y'all are actually camping me. That's crazy. Alright, well. Ahead we push. So yeah, I'm looking forward to knocking things off the list. I was dead serious about that. I know in the past I've been like, yeah, this year I want to do all of these things. I really do, because like I have the space and the freedom. I won't say time, because I'm not sure about that yet, as I've learned over the past couple of days. But, you know, if I have free evenings, you know, I wanna use them. I will need at least one Bah Hammer. So I will take that. out of curiosity, I'm not pushing, and you absolutely don't have to watch it if you haven't already. I'm just curious. How has anyone watched today's Daily Rip yet? If you haven't, I'm not saying you need to, or even that you should. In fact, I would almost say don't, because I kind of want to see what the algorithm does with it, but I'm just curious. Has anyone watched it yet? And if you did you like it, and what did you think? If not, that's fine. How's life outside of streaming? Kinda don't really want to talk about life outside of streaming right now. Is there a Bauhammer in the Battle Spinner? Wait, you're so... Agent, you're cooking. You're cooking. You're so right. You're so unbelievably... Wait. Actually, wouldn't that still... Wouldn't... I guess I didn't really account for that in the rules. Actually... Because, no, Chain Chomps are considered... You get Battle Spinner for Chain Chomps. No, wait. He's got a point. He's got a point. Because I wouldn't be first strike. I would still need to run, though. I'd still need to run, which I'm counting as a turn. Actually, no, but then we could do it in one instead of two. Wait, no, he's actually cooking. You're so right. Was there any previous turn that could have been skipped by Bauhammer Jackpot? No, wait, that's actually so tragic. I have to redo so much of the level now. It's fine. It's not that much level. Alright, is there anything in the game that we've run from intentionally? We haven't put anything to sleep yet, have we? Maybe I'm being silly. I don't think so either. That doesn't mean no. That doesn't mean no, but not off the top of my head. It is hard to remember. It has been a while, and there has been a lot of game. You get capped on, we one-turn Cheep Cheep, didn't we? Yeah, no, that's right. I went and did Infinijump farming, so I could one-turn Cheep Cheep. That's right. So, no, that wouldn't have helped at all. I was just thinking, like, if you put it to sleep and prevent it from jumping in the water, but I think it's only one turn for bosses anyway. Is it okay if I go subscribe to your other channel? Could you tell me the name of it? See, I appreciate, like, the support. I don't know that I want other people to, like, be aware of it yet. I kind of want the algorithm to do its thing. Save state real quick and check the Battle Spinner, if it has it. I don't know if I'm off my gourd. Good, you are actually saving me so much time right now. Alright, save state in slot 10. I appreciate the enthusiasm, J-Dog. I just kind of want... This doesn't count, by the way. We're just testing something. I'm not seeing it. I'll slow it down. There's poison. Lightning. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Alright, so we're back on as originally planned. That's fine. That's fine. No, I totally bought it too. It's not just you. I totally... Crazy Mandela effect. That's crazy. That's gonna look really funny in the VOD. Like, what is bro talking about? That's just not a thing. Alright, cool, cool. So we will have to two-turn, that one Thwomp in 5-6. Or no. We'll have to... 3-turn? 3-turn. Because we have to put it to sleep, then run, then hit the post, then engage it, then wake it up. So... yeah, I think it would be, whoops. I think it would be 3 turns. According to our rule set, it would be 3 turns. But, I don't think it's going to get any lower than that. So, no worries. Whoa, hey now, hey, whoa. Don't you dare. You do not see me, big dog. Bro's camping. Bro's actually camping me. That's... how are you still aggroed? Hello? Big dog. Be so for real with me right now, cuz. I'm actually being rage baited by a spear guy. That's... bro. Bro's rage baiting me in real time. Can I hide? I might have to. I'm going down this pipe just to hide. Hold on, wait. I don't want to save state just in case he, like, actually cooks me. He might, high key. He might cook me. Most insane rage bait I've ever... okay, he actually can't... his pathing won't... don't you dare cook me. Bro. Be so for real, my guy. Alright, now we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Ultimate Rage Baiter. Wow. If you have a PS4, PS5, PS3, you should play Gran Turismo. Isn't that a racing game? I'm not really into it. No particular reason. I just don't love those type of games. And I have not... I guess technically I played GTA once at a friend's house. I don't have GTA. And that was many years ago. I was maybe 3rd grade, 4th grade. Channel might not even have existed the last time I played GTA, bro. It's another game where I feel like... just popping in, have fun streaming, stationary gentleman, adhesive celestial body. Thank you, Eric. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well, my guy. I will grab the, Scrapperino. I don't know that we'll need this, but I'll grab it just in case. I have a game theory. Let me hear it. Let me move my mic slightly so I can actually see chat. Hopefully I'm not too much quieter, but it is kind of like directly in the line of the most recent chat message, so hopefully I'm still audible. I could invest in a new mic at some point. Honestly, that would be an upgrade that I would... hold on. Cooked. Alright, that might be an upgrade that I'd be willing to make at some point, because the further you get away from this thing, it kind of... what if you put a different status on the chain shot? You mean like crumple, or... am I picking up what you're putting down? I'm not sure. What's wrong with Mike now? Mike, first name Mike, last name Rofone. Not the Mike you're thinking of. Does he get on foot and chase me? No. Okay. If you can, that means the Lightning, Dizzy, or Pow Crumple could maybe save a turn. Oh! I'm cooking! I didn't need to do that. It was for an infinite jump, but whatever. Still, I cooked. I never do that first try. Okay, let me think. So the one in this level is already asleep. So waking it up is the only way to end the level. So 1 turn guaranteed there. The 1 in 5, 6 is awake by default. When you get within range, it essentially activates a cutscene that triggers the fight. See, the problem with that is you need to get out of battle to hit the post. Unless there's some frame-perfect skip that allows you to get behind him that I'm not aware of. Am I about to pull up the world record speedrun? Hold on. There's probably so many things done in the world record speedrun that could have saved a turn that we haven't done, and I'm going to go back and realize that this run is actually so cooked. I should have done this long before now, but... Did it say 21 minutes? Oh, that's World 1. I was like, what? Come on. Let me... Load! Hello? Does he do the world? I think he does the worlds out of order. Let me see. Whoa, 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 hold up. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Did I miss it already? Yeah, it did. Hold on. Okay, so he gets chased by the 1. Goes into the shop area. Up above. Oh, I now fear for the integrity of this run. Oh, I now fear for the integrity of this run. Oh, dear. How cooked is this run? Oh, no. Hey, Agent, you remember the thing we did to get past the Cone Goombas? Statuses override each other. Can you crumple or dizzy the sleeping one and instantly run? What do you mean? I don't understand. Oh, wait, actually. I think I do know what you're saying. Like, wake it up with something. Hang on. If you get a POW or lightning jackpot, could that override the sleep? Okay, well, in this case, we don't need to because we have the trumpet. we'll be coming in with the trumpet, so... Battle Spinner doesn't take a turn. Are we saying that? Actually, wait, hold on, you might... Wait. I see what you're saying now. Hold on. We got some level to redo. Like, a lot of level, but it's fine. I see what you're saying now. If you hit a jackpot that... Wait. Because he's considered a boss enemy, so he'll... It should only be a one-turn thing? The crumple or the dizzy or whatever should only be a one-turn status effect? I see what you're saying now. Why did I go backwards? That was stupid. Are we saying that doesn't take a turn, though? Because this is something I didn't consider initially. Why do I keep going backwards? I'm a silly boy. Are we saying... Because technically I don't make an... I mean... What if... I was gonna say, what if we only say that that's the case where they prompt us with the Battle Spinner? Because I feel like in a situation where we pay for the Battle Spinner, that's an action that we're taking. But in those boss encounters, we're prompted with the Battle Spinner. We don't get a choice in the matter, right? Like, if we can take the enemy out before fight shows up on the screen, starting Mario's turn, I think we count that as a zero turn win. That's fair? Okay, cool. You stay right there where you are. I should save state after I do this bit. Yeah. Yeah! Alright, I guess nothing dangerous in this bit, right? If we can take the enemy out before fight shows up on the screen, and we physically get to... I guess technically we're taking an action by, like, slowing the Battle Spinner down and getting the right thing or whatever, but... We don't get to... If we can take him out before we select a sticker, so that includes first striking, although in our case I don't think it's going to matter. There's probably enemies that we can kill with a first strike at this point. We can't take out like spear guys or anything, which unfortunately is like a lot of the enemies in this world. But I think we say if it's a first strike, or we're prompted with the Battle Spinner. We don't pay for the Battle Spinner. They prompt us with the Battle Spinner. And we're able to end the battle with that. Then I say we count that as a zero turn win. I just want to avoid the spear guy if at all possible. Yeah, the asterisk on first strike is if the first strike kills the enemy without us entering the battle scene, then I don't count it as a turn. Ow. Don't you dare. I hate you. Alright, doesn't set us back that far. Where did I save to? Did I... Did I not save state? I swear I did. Okay, maybe not. 35 minutes into stream, we haven't beaten a single level. This isn't Mario Galaxy 2. Aha! Sorry. If you were here last Mario Galaxy 2 stream, then you will understand my sarcasm. Alright, guess we're doing this again. But yeah, I think that's totally fair. If we can manage to, between a first strike and us being prompted with the battle spinner, and that's an important distinction, we have... Why did I go backwards? We have to be prompted with it. If we have to pay for it, I'm considering then fight has appeared on the screen, and we have taken an action in that turn that we have not been prompted with. So I consider that a turn. But if they prompt us with the battle spinner and we don't have to pay for it, we're just maximizing what they give us. So I'm gonna save state here, by the way. Slot. I'll save over slot 10 just in case. We seem to have not aggroed the spear guy yet. Never mind. Sweet. But that's actually W ball knowledge from Agent, because I wouldn't have thought to do that. I wouldn't have thought to even... It's funny because this like exact circumstance is kind of why I started the challenge, and I didn't even begin to consider the possibility of winning a fight without... And then, just for clarification, there is a way to, I think, one turn the thwomp, but it does require the glitch. The same one that we did for the cone Goombas that we're not counting. We're trying to go glitchless here. I might have to... People might tell me I'm horribly wrong. If this ever becomes a video, people might watch it and say, dude, you missed this, this, and this that don't require glitches. I just assume... I assume it's a glitch, and not necessarily a glitch, per se, right? Almost like loading zone storage back in the original Paper Mario. Like, there's a buffer programmed into the game, I assume. When you close your inventory, I assume there's an intentional buffer. That's... I didn't need to do this. What am I doing? Don't... No matter where you fall on the spikes or where you jumped from, they stick you on top of the hammer, bro. That's wild. Okay. My theory hinges on the possibility that the Chain Chomp can't be crumpled or dizzied. That is a fair point. They are special in that they can't take damage. So although if they can be put to sleep, is it fair to assume that other status effects would also work? Not saying they do, I feel like that's a fair assumption to make, given that they can be put to sleep. And we can try Crumple and, I've never seen it done. That's fair. I mean, we're going off the assumption that Bowser's Snow Statue can't be crumpled. So, crazy. Alright, I'm going to save state right here, so we're not set back too far. Alright, yeah, if we can manage to pull this off with the Dizzy... Is Lightning a guaranteed Dizzy normally? Like, if you hit the Lightning Jackpot, is it a guaranteed Dizzy? And if you hit the Pow Jackpot, is it a guaranteed Crumple, or is it a percentage chance? Genuine question. I don't know. Don't. Alright, well. Why am I doing that? I just realized. Why am I doing that? I don't have to do that. It's just for the frickin' Infinijump that I might not have to use. And even if I do have to use it, I just closed every window on both of my monitors. I am so sorry. I dropped my mouse. Clickbait, world's first Dizzy Chain Chomp. What does the world know about the Dizzy Chain Chomp strat? I need to stop going for the Infinijump. If I'm gonna go get an Infinijump, I'll go grind frickin' line jumps or something. Or clone. I don't even have to grind line jumps. I can grind clone jumps. Because we have access to clone jumps now. How much money we got? How much guap? How much bread we got? Can I not? Hello. Okay. Not a lot of bread. Okay. I am going to save state right here. And we're going to figure this out. So obviously we need to hit the post. I'm going to whack them just because. They give us the battle spinner. I am going to save state again. I'm going to spend a little bit of bread here to make this easier. Pow, poison, lightning. We got lightning. I was one too late. No worries. Load. Frick, same thing. Let me, actually. Let me do a separate. Yeah, let me save state again here. Slot 4. And then we'll do a separate one for POW. Yes, got it. Okay, it did nothing. We could try it again. I think I can get good at the timing, but I think this is probably a no. I went way too early. My fault. Way too early again. Goodness gracious. Did way too early. Why do I keep doing this? There we go. Alright, maybe it only applies the status effect if it does damage or something. Alright, I'm gonna load here, and we'll try Crumple. Save state this one. Here. Dang it. All good. Nope. Gosh darn it. I think I was like one short. Come on, man. That's gotta be it. Oh, now I'm late. Okay. No, wrong one. This one. Goodness gracious. I cannot hit this PAL block jackpot to save my life. There we go. Finally. Moment of truth. Nope. Guess we can run it again just to test, make sure, see if it's like a % chance or something. Nope. Okay, it was a good thought, but looks like Chain Chomps are immune to everything but sleep, which is very odd, but sure, whatever. Alright, trumpet time it is. He wakey wakey now. Alright. That brings our turn total up to 42. Only 46 minutes into the stream. I'm good at stuff. Alright. So unfortunately no getting out of that one, but all good. Good thought process by everybody. Thank you, Agent, for the suggestion. Again. Yeah, when you wake him up, he attacks instantly. Yeah. So there is Chomp Ruins done. Just one turn on the Chain Chomp. Again, there will be, sorry. We could do the, again, the world record speedrun, the dude opens their album. So I assume there's a buffer window where you open your album where you cannot trigger a cutscene. I assume that's unintentional and a glitch, so we're not going to be doing that. We're doing glitchless. I was able to replicate the one with the Cone Goombas in the first episode, the like trial run episode before we started counting it. Turns out you can one turn them, and I'm an idiot. Agent actually helped me out with that. So yeah, we're doing this glitchless. It will definitely increase the turn count by at least a couple, but we are doing this glitchless. We're playing the game kind of as originally intended, just trying to minimize turns. And there we go. Chomp Ruins is done. Moving on to Rugged Road, which we do need at least like the Shaved Ice for. Do I have it on me actually? Let me check. Or something equivalent. I have the fridge. That'll do. But I don't think we should have any required battles. That's just going to be careful maneuvering from me to avoid battles. And then we'll move on to 5-6, which will have the... Oh, I have the Shaved Ice too. Whatever. I'll do the fridge anyway, because I know the fridge works. I always forget if the Shaved Ice works or not. And then we have to figure out how to approach PD, because Min turning PD is going to be interesting. I believe there's 2-turn potential for PD. Because once you get Kirsty back, you can 1-turn him. I know that. The question is, can you free Kirsty in 1 turn? Because I'm almost positive there's no way to 1-turn him without Kirsty. Actually, no, that would be 3 turns. Because then you'd have to run. So, can you to turn him without running away and going back in. If not, then probably the easiest way to do it would be 1 turn free Kirsty, run on turn 2, and then perfect bonus him on turn 3. Because you can perfect bonus him once you get the battle spinner back. I know that. There's the same guy who did the 1 turn cheap posted that, I believe. But yeah, I'm honestly unsure. We might have to break out the damage calculations again. See how much everything's going to do against a boss and damage being quarter and all that kind of stuff. But, I guess we'll see. If we need Infinijumps, we can get Infinijumps. I think the only question about that is going to be... do we have the money? And then also, you know, in combination potentially with something like a super boot. Not what? Okay, my depth perception is just terrible, I guess. Save state, yeah, I got you. I got you. Thank you, though. You're right. You're right, absolutely. Find a way to screw it up. I always do. Alright, let's try and not get... Bro. Falling Rock of Doom, hello? Alright, let's get across here. Yeah.
Why did you start winning?
I'm trying to think if it would be better to try and finish the run this... We'll see how we are on time. But, would it be better to break this up into 2 parts or do it in 1? Probably break it up into 2. I've got probably 2.5 hours. This cooked me too at the beginning. You're so real for that. I was like, wait, what? Supposed to swap them? I thought that was just a place to hide from the frickin' meteors. Alright, hopefully I can not jump down onto an enemy. Okay, good. I will save state once I get into this room. Let's see, we'll do slot 3, I guess. Sure. No, sir. Alright. There's good stickers in here. I think the only one I'd really care about would be like the Mega Flash line jump. Oh yeah, Luigi's down here as well. I guess we should do that, right? Not in this hole specifically, but I'll grab Mega Flash Slap just to make Agent happy. Pretty sure none of these are... Is it this one? I don't remember which one it is. off. Free not super boot, clone jump. Don't mind if I do. Let's go get Luigi. I think we got all the other Luigi locations, didn't we? I'm trying to remember where I was. I remember thinking, is that a when was this? I'm trying to remember when this would have been. I remember thinking, is that a Paper Mario Sticker Star Whiteout Valley reference? Somewhat recently in my life, and I'm just trying to remember why. I remember like walking to class. I was like walking down some stairs. Is that what I was listening to? I don't remember. Straight up do not remember. I remember thinking that and being like, that's funny, but I don't remember why or what I was listening to. Probably some Mario themed music. Oh yeah, I gotta do this real quick. Cracked boulder moment. This is a certified cracked boulder moment. Repost. The cracked boulder fandom is dying. Repost if you're a true cracked boulder. I love how he freaks out and then adjusts his hat like he didn't just lose maximum aura. Like, come on, bro. We all saw that. You. Alright, give me that iron jump. Might be useful later. Probably not. But flashy iron jump with super boot on Bowser probably would do some good damage. I have a funny Sticker Star story? Lay it on me. Wonder how the Daily Rip's doing. I'm not gonna check. I did this thing last night. Normally, I'm like frantic about checking Studio and seeing how the Daily Rip is doing after I post it. I'm trying to do this thing where I don't check until the next morning. Just to, I don't know, ease up a little bit. You should play a classic. I know it's old, but Super Mario Color Splash on the Wii U. Don't know about others, but it's really nostalgic for me. I had a conversation in the comments with somebody on my Sticker Star tier list, level tier list from a couple years ago. Fairly recently, a couple months ago. And I was talking to him, and he was like, oh, you should totally rank Color Splash stuff as well. And I was like, I've never beaten Color Splash, but I would be totally down to play it on stream sometime. So Color Splash might happen. I'd have to find a good Wii U emulator and a good way to control it. Same with 3D World. Like, in terms of games I haven't started yet, next on the list is Super Mario 3D World. I absolutely want to play through it. I absolutely want to 100% it. I don't know that I have ever 100%ed it. I probably got close originally on the Wii U. I'm pretty sure Yoshi has at least once, if not multiple times. I should save state just in case I goof up and run into a Goomba. You're gonna turn into a Goomba! Alright, I'll save state over slot 6, but I'll load it in a second. I have a save state from July 27th, and I want to see what it was. Oh, that's funny. Okay, which one did I save over? Was it 7? No. 6? Yeah, that's the one. When I was really young playing for the first time, I just finished Enigma Mansion thinking to myself, that wasn't that scary. Then I found the newspaper in the Hop Slipper house. Hold up, it's a multi-part. He's finishing the story in the comments. All right. Did I get Luigi, by the way? I totally zoned out. Did I get Luigi? Can anyone confirm? I totally zoned out. Get bonked, buddy. Worst case scenario, we can go back and get him, but I just wanted to check and make sure. Get absolutely jump scared by the Luigi newspaper so much I slam my DS closed and run out of the room. The freaking the sound it makes. It's jarring. It's startling. You're so real for that. Hold on, we're gonna go listen to this. What just connected or disconnected? Did something go terribly wrong? And again, can anyone confirm if I did or did not get Luigi? I zoned out for a second. I don't remember. I assume I probably did. No, not my trauma. It's such a jarring sound. You're so right. Like, look at this. This got me too when I was a kid. I was like, bruh. Okay, apparently I did get him from Rugged Road, by the way, or, I don't think that would be there if I didn't. Okay, we now have Trumpet. Let's turn it into a sticker. We need to 3-turn the Chain Chomp in this level, and then actually before we go in, we need to talk Sir Peter Piranha. Because high key, I don't know how this is gonna go. Pow Bingo might be our friend, actually. If we can Pow Bingo him and knock him over, even if we don't crumple him, if we can just knock him over, we might be able to do big damage with an Infinijump. And Infinijump means, you guessed it, everybody's favorite activity. Oh, I actually still have a couple left over. That's nice. I do actually have a couple. Whatever. We go back to everybody's favorite sticker grinding level. Say it with me, folks. The Bafflewood. I wish your Sticker Star save file had like, you know how on Steam you can see how many hours you've spent on a game? I wish each Sticker Star level had that. Because you bet I would have max hours in the Bafflewood. Alright, I think it's right first. Yeah, there's one over here. I keep in a couple months, so gotta remember. Alright, I believe it's 50-50. So, we either get a clone jump back. Bafflewood Stockholm Syndrome hitting us like grandma's warm cookies. True. Never forget the, what the heck was it? I forget what sticker it was. Was it Super Boot? I think it was Super Boot. Whoa! Geo with the $10. Hello? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Geo, thank you so much. That's so generous. Oh my gosh. I did not see that coming. Thank you so much, Geo. That's so much money. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's unbelievably generous. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say to that. Thank you. That's probably what I should say to that. Thank you. That's crazy generous. Thank you so much. 10 bones. Wow. Thank you so much, Geo. That's crazy. Crazy generous of you. Now I gotta, like, be good at the game, so... I gotta give Geo what they paid for. Come on. I have to, like, actually be skilled. Does this mean we get part 2 tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Thursday? Got some friends who've done some minimal turn runs. That's... Is there a minimum turn run community? That's crazy. W friends? Yeah, I have no idea if this is like there are some fights that can be like flat out skipped or like shortened by doing like... See, I don't want to call it a glitch because I don't know if it's technically a glitch, but you can I know Astronauter don't want to do it. Yeah, that's where I got the idea to do this in the first place, was Astronauter. Astronauter did a no damage run of Sticker Star. And that's where I learned you could wake up Chain Chomps with the trumpet. And I was like, wait, hold on a second. A minimum turns run is like a thing that is interesting to think about now. But no, Astronauter is where I originally got the... I mean, I guess technically, like, I also, like, I saw Bringle do a minimum turns run of 1,000 Year Door, so that was also part of the inspiration. But, yeah, that was sort of what inspired me to do this, was finding out that bit of information. But yeah, there is, and you might already know about this, but there is, some buffer when you close your inventory that like prevents cutscenes or something. I might be totally waffling there, but there's something. I see it in the world record speedrun. You can get to a point and then open and close your inventory, and you're able to move into a cutscene trigger without triggering the cutscene. And I elected not to include that in this. I was able to pull it off. I'm on stream pulling it off. But, I elected not to do that. I'm trying to do this glitchless. And we may have missed some stuff. We totally could have missed some stuff. I hope we didn't, but we totally could have. And if we did, my bad. And maybe we can revisit this at some point. But, frankly, I wasn't sure this run was ever going to get done, to be completely honest with you. So I'm just glad that I was able to import my save file. Yo, you've got cahoots with Astronauter? That's crazy. I'm like kind of starstruck right now. That's wild. Astronauter posted something Sticker Star related the other day. I don't believe I've seen it yet, but hold up, chat. We've got another person asking why I only open Halloween packs on the daily rip. Astronauter posted something Sticker Star the other day. Yes. No. Was it no attack? The title has changed. I think it's Sticker Star No Attacks. Something like that. That means I gotta rush, bro. I gotta rush. I gotta turn this into a long form video. It's only a matter of time until Astronauter puts it out. Alright, No, you're good. You've helped me beyond enough up to this point. We may have missed some stuff. That's totally possible. Honestly, I'll have to rewatch the footage and see what we even did. This has happened over so many months that I... Have you played this game before? I have. I have played this game. I have. More than any sane person ever should. Hold on, chat. Hold on. That's actually really bad. That's actually really bad. Um, Hold on, I think this will fix it. Forgive the black screen for 2 seconds. I high-key don't remember the last time I save stated, so we're gonna do this instead. Why is the webcam messed up again? No, why? Hold on. If I full screen and then escape. No. How did we get it to where... Whatever, I'm leaving it. I don't care. Why does it say 10:48 p.m.? That's not what time it is. Is the clock goofed up? Hold on. No. I should still have... Oh. Is this when I... Yeah. Okay, no. This is what I wanted. I'm essentially restarting the level. That didn't count. That's not getting added to the turn count. But this is why I sometimes save state in situations where it seems like stupid, because sometimes you screw up on the sticks a little bit, and then you have to reset the entire game to avoid. I could just say ignore that didn't happen, but no, I would rather I mean, I do have the rule on that I can run. I just have to return to the beginning of the level. I'm cool letting that slide. Yeah, that's crazy. Somebody in my chat knows Astronaut, and that's wild. I'm sorry, I can't get over that. That's I mean, like, the Sticker Star community can't be that big, so I guess it's not that crazy. But, like, I don't know. I just think it's really cool. But and again, thank you for the 10. That's wildly generous. But yeah, we probably missed some stuff. This is probably not like the minimum. Like, I remember Bringle's first run of the original 1,000 Year Door, and then when he redid it on... Is Bringle he, him? I apologize if I am misgendering Bringle. The original run on GameCube, or it probably wasn't on original hardware, but on the GameCube version, I think wasn't fully optimized. There were some changes that Bringle is he they. Okay, just sorry, just I don't want to be that guy. So Bringle's he they. Okay, cool. Bringle mentioned some. I watched both because Bringle did minimum turns in the remake as well, and he mentioned something. There was like people brought something up in the comments, or somebody else had done something different. I don't exactly remember what it was. I could be misremembering, but like what I'm saying is we could do that. You know, we could do it over, or like update it, or I could pin a comment and say, oh, like, okay, this might be a ball knowledge poll. I don't know how many of y'all would know this person. Do we have any Sieve Gaming fans in the chat? Just out of curiosity. Any Sieve Gaming enjoyers? And then I also need to think about what I'll need for PD. If not, that's all good. But I bring that up because he has done a bunch of different challenge runs for various different games. He did 3D world crouching. He did 3D land crouching. He's done a whole bunch of high and low score challenges in Mario U, Luigi U, if I remember correctly. His main thing is Mario Maker. That's what I've kind of always watched him for. And he's doing impossible level videos again, which just makes me so happy on the inside. But shout out Steve. But I love Steve. I love Steve so much. I'm so glad he's posting again. Anyway, I gotta get my head back in the game here. What do I need for Petey? Petey's like the one boss that doesn't have a, I guess besides Bowser, that doesn't have like a thing weakness. So we gotta. It might just be pure damage output, like. We've definitely got enough Infinijumps. I could go buy some more super. I should sell some stuff. High key, I should sell stuff. Cause like, how much of this is actually gonna be? Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. How much of this is gonna be useful? That stat is still absolutely insane. Oh, Sticker Star, how I adore you. Alright, actually, how much is Flashy Slap worth? 18. That's not that much. 30? Not that I would sell it, but... Flashy and Mega Flash Infinijump sell for the same price. What kind of economic shenanigans do they got going on in the Mushroom Kingdom, bro? Hello? Alright, for now, I will get rid of the Hop Slippers. That might change. I would probably favor... Why do I even have them to begin with? Maybe... Enig Mansion? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've done an episode of this series. It's been a couple months. Let's see. We'll hold on to Pow's. Probably not Tail yet. Oh yes, the cake thing in all of its glory. Yeah, Sticker Star is a game where it's just like... I feel like the most obscure mechanics are still obscure. Like, even like the most diehard, like, Agent and I have been on Discord calls together where we've just figured something out and we're both just like, what? Why? But, yeah, it's a funky little game. Okay, Super Boots. Let's work on those next. Because in our specific situation, I think Super Boots will almost always be preferable to Frog Suits. Just because, there's not like a Infinijump equivalent for hammers. So remember that call where we thought we brought... Yes! The Super Boot Infinijump! True! WGO with the dono. What you looking for? Dub. Bro's got taste. Yoshi's, getting some snacks. Yes, we didn't know it was first jump only, so we were like, holy crap, that, I forget what it was, like 42 or 49 or something, and we're like, that's outrageous. How is that allowed? And then we were like, oh, it's one jump. Yeah, we thought we'd found 5,000 damage, and turns out, nope, 150, take it. Not even 150. Okay, couple more of those. I gotta figure out how I want to handle this. I might buy a few more just because we could probably use them for Bowser as well. And then maybe a couple more. How many shiny Pows do I have? See, Shiny Pals, I gotta pull up the paperization list again. I hate when I have to do this. Hold on. Paperization list. That's why I went on my phone. Sorry. Paper Mario Sticker Star. Oh, that reminds me. Anyone seen any news on the Sticker Comet mod? Or maybe it's not a mod. Maybe it's a. I mean, it's technically a full-on game. I know it's in development. I haven't seen an update on that in a while, and I'm totally down to do that when it comes out. Vaporization. List. Yeah, results list. Here we go. Scroll all the way down. So hyped for that though? Me too. Alright, so can you turn flowers into power blocks? That's what I want to know. Yes. We do have a couple of flowers on us, so that's all I wanted to know. Alright, back to the Bafflewood. The minimum things run was so fun. Although, I might turn that into a... See, I want to turn all of this into long form, but the thing is, there's so much stream footage to go through. That's the only thing holding me back. Like, I'll try and figure out the editing and make it, like, semi-funny, even though, like, my editing is stuck in, like, 2018. But, like, I can still try and find a way to make it funny. It's just that, like, there's so much footage. Like, there's so much footage. But, I should just stop complaining and sit down and edit it. Like, in the big 26, like, YouTube streams, they just don't, it's not 2020 anymore. Like, YouTube's not as much of a streaming platform as it used to be. Like, you gotta make long form, and you gotta make it pretty. And as I've learned with my short series that I've been doing for almost a year now, that still doesn't have an episode hit 5,000 views, but whatever, it's fine. I'm trying, I'm working on it, right? Like, with the freaking links that I went through to get this working tonight, I feel like I gotta give it the old college try, you know? It might take a while. That's why I stopped making long form in the first place. Is like, I used to make long form videos and like edit them together and everything. Thank you, J-Dog. Hope you have a great night. But the last like major long form video I edited was, I think, Undertale Yellow Part 1, and that was a couple years ago. And then before that, I was watching through, and that video's so bad. The pixel quality on that is so garbage. It's not even really my fault though, because I had my OBS set to, my recording settings were same as stream, and my freaking my stream settings were garbage because my internet provider is awful. and the quality is only like watchable here because, and I don't even know how watchable it is. Like, how about Gio, if you're still here? I hate to drag you into this because this is totally not your issue, but how watchable how's like the stream quality? Is it it's like watchable? Like, it's probably a little pixelated, but is it at least like, I hope it's at least watchable. Like, you're not disgusted. Because we've done a whole slate of testing and trying to figure out what's going on. Isn't it like once, I'm trying to remember, I think once it becomes a shell, I'm pretty sure we're cooked. There's nothing a shell can turn into that can turn back into a PAL block, so I think we're cooked there, but yeah, and this goes for everybody watching. Hopefully quality is hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it's watchable and not super grainy and gross. Actually, let me pull it up on my monitor. Just to see. Might lag the emulator a little bit, sorry about that. Yeah, let me... I won't go to Studio because I don't want to see daily rip stats for today yet. I want to see how it looks on monitor. Hopefully not too grainy. I will mute. Let me move around a little bit. It's not that bad. It's watchable. Not ideal, but is it ever gonna be? Why do I have news popping up on my screen? Please go away. I'm playing the funny Nintendo game. Alright, but yeah, hopefully hopefully I can sit down and I'd like to turn a whole bunch of things into an edited long form video. Like, I'd like to turn all 3 of my Sticker Star runs into long form videos, honestly. I'd like to turn my 100% run into a long form video. I'd like to turn my minimum things run into a long term video, and I'd like to turn this into a long form video. And then as for other things, maybe 3D Land. I don't know if there would be that much of a like, outside of people like, oh, this game was my childhood kind of thing. I don't know how big the niche for that would be, but that's not too much stream footage. We finished that in like 3 streams. And I would probably do like sort of astronaut or style voice-overing for most of it, if not all of it. Whenever you're doing like a 100% run, generally you, or I guess not always, you include like clips and stuff, but I don't know. I guess I don't want to say I'm afraid of the grind, but like, it's a lot of effort to put in on a small channel when that could get like 2 views, you know? Although I guess if it finds the right people, the right niche, then it could do well, but I don't know. I don't know. Listen, it's 2026. I gotta think more positive, right? I gotta think more positive. I gotta think about how great this year is gonna be, and how much we're gonna grow, how much fun we're gonna have this year. That's what I gotta think about. But yeah, there's a lot of things I want to turn into. Maybe that Slugger's stream as well. That's really not a lot of footage. That we could probably turn into a long form video, and then trying to think, what else have we done? I guess Deltarune. The only chapter I haven't played is chapter 2. And of course, anytime I mention Deltarune, Eric's gonna tell me to beat Jevil, because it's like the one thing I haven't done in besides play chapter 2, is beat Jevil, and I guess by proxy Spamton. But all right, how many we got? 7, 8. We got 8. Okay. All right, now I really gotta think. PD Piranha, how much health do you have, my guy? Paper Mario Sticker Star PD Piranha. Let me just look him up. He's got his own IGN page. As he should. 300 HP. Once he loses 80 to 100 HP and you attack his weak point, he will spit out Kirsty. Okay. The question becomes, is it possible to take him out in 2 turns? 3 turns is absolutely possible, because it's possible to perfect bonus him. If he only needs to take a maximum of 100 damage to spit out Kirsty, then if we can manage to get a POW bingo and knock him over, or really whatever bingo would knock him over, we can infinijump him once, get Kirsty back, run, re-enter the battle with whatever you need to one-turn him with Kirsty. We'd need a jackpot, obviously, but we'd have Kirsty at that point, and then that would be a 3-turn kill. The question is, can we do it in 2? And I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question. We'd have to knock him over with a bingo. But from there, we only have 1 attack slot until we free Kirsty, right? So, can't super boot anything. Can't go for a crumple. I don't want to have to use one of the big dogs, but I mean, if that's what we gotta do, you know? Another thing to think about is if we can free Kirsty. Actually, if we can free Kirsty in 1 turn, we should absolutely be able to 2-turn him. If we're able to free Kirsty in 1 turn, we should absolutely be able to 2-turn him, because we should be able to use the battle spinner and deal all the damage we need. I think. And I don't think we can 1-turn him, because if I remember correctly from Don Schnack's playthrough, you can't kill him until you free Kirsty. It caps you at a certain point. I don't remember what that point is, but it does cap you at a certain point if you haven't freed Kirsty. So, we definitely can't 1-turn him, because I think the animation for freeing Kirsty waits until the end of your turn anyway. I think 2-turn is possible, because if you get Kirsty back, you get the battle spinner back. Actually, wait, I just realized I'm such an idiot. We can't POW jackpot him to knock him over to start, because we don't have the battle spinner. Crap. So then we'd need one turn to get him on his back. We'd need one turn to free Kirsty. Yeah. Unless there's some way that we could knock him on his back and do enough damage to free Kirsty in the same turn. And I don't know what that would be. Because it says you have to knock him on his back and then attack his weak point, which is his belly button. So if there's a way to knock him on his back and then... Like, I almost thought clone jump. Like, if you could knock him over with the first clone jump. I don't know if the clone jump does that, but just theoretically. If you could knock him over with the first clone jump, and then the next 3 could hit his weak point and deal enough damage to free Kirsty. I don't think they would. The Mega Flash clone jump is in that level, if we wanted to try. I wonder if there's a documentation, some amount of documentation anywhere about what Paper Mario Sticker Star, how to knock over PD Piranha. Hit him with line or clone jump stickers when he's dizzy or airborne after his attacks. So we need to wait for certain conditions too. Uh-oh. This might not be fun. Okay. This is a minimum 3-turn fight. Is it 2 to free Kirsty and another to run? Minimum 2 to free Kirsty, yeah. How much is a big shiny clone jump? Just in case for whatever reason we have to use it a second time. Okay, 90. Goodness gracious, that's expensive. Okay, should we need to do that more than once? If whatever his... How many turns does it take him to do an attack that leaves him vulnerable? That's the question. Can I sell anything else? Probably the shells, right? I'm never going to use those. I still have the boombox in my inventory. I don't know that I'm ever going to use that. Yeesh. Okay. Should I see what the world record does? I'm just curious. Let's see what the world record does. Well, that was friggin' quick. Alright, okay. First turn, POW block. POW block knocks him over. Second turn, POW block. POW block knocks him over. Third turn. Wait, what? How does that make any sense? Okay. I think it is 3 turnable. We need to hit on a POW block turn 1. We need to hit him with everything we've got on turn 2. AKA, we might need to use one of the big guns, which I really didn't want to do. But it might be necessary. Actually, let me think about this. We could also try using... Does the Mega Flash always do 6? Per stomp? Is that the base damage, or is it boosted because it's a weak point? I could be tripping there. Because I'm just thinking, if it's boosted for any reason, maybe we could use a smaller one, do enough damage to get Kirsty back, and then use the Battle Spinner to finish him off without using one of the big ones. I really don't want to use one of the big ones if I can help it. We could always save state and try some stuff out. What an intriguing situation. Because for any better Infinijumps, we have to go beat Fish level again. And I've already beaten it at least twice. I do not want to do it again. So, worst case scenario. Absolute worst case scenario. We have to use a Mega Flash Infinijump. And then we'll just have to sort something out for later in the run. But I think if we get lucky with our POW, this should be doable in 3 turns. The question is turn 2. Can we do enough damage to free Kirsty while also getting him low enough that we can finish him off on the last turn? I'm gonna save so I can go back and get stickers if I need to. Also, we get peak in this level as well, although we can't really use it. Just the nature of the challenge. We kind of can't use it, but... Although, I guess... probably not, no. I was thinking maybe during Bowser, but... I can say from experience, I have beaten Longfall Falls on the 3rd playback, and it took me hours. Okay. Well, hours is not ideal. I don't have... Yes, I do. I thought I didn't have the trumpet. I was like, no, cooked. Alright, we do have the trumpet. We're fine. This is why I saved. This is why I save stated. I can't do parkour. That's fun. It was... No, I'm sure it's possible. Bringle did it 3 or 4 times during his playthrough. It's possible. It's just outrageously hard. Alright. Oh, that's... I thought that was a Bauhammer for some reason. Okay. Here's the Bauhammer. So this Chain Chomp fight, with glitches, is doable in, I want to say, with glitches it's doable 1 turn, I think without glitches, it's gonna be 3 turns, unfortunately. But that just kind of, it is what it is, you know? Alright, I actually will take, I'm pretty sure this is a shiny leaf, which I will pick up because I'm running into a situation that I almost never run into in Sticker Star. I got no bread. I will take all of the bread that I am, that I am given because I severely lack funds at the moment. Alright, here's the boy, right? So, again, hold on. I don't know what to save over. Slot 10, slot 11. How many slots do I have? Yeah, save over 11. There's a way to, like, jump in here. And get, like, hug the wall. And somehow do something there, I think. But again, we're doing glitchless, so that's 1 turn. We're gonna run. I count this as another turn. I'll update the counter once the battle's done, by the way. And then this will be our 3rd turn. Mash! Doesn't really matter, but it doesn't do any damage. Alright. So that's 3. That brings our turn total up to 45 on the run. I also think that the Chain Chomp falling to its death is really funny. Alright, we'll grab the leaves so we can get extra funds once we get out of here. And we'll hop down onto here. We can always take the pipe back later on. I forget which order these are in. Yeah, you want the even numbered ones if I remember correctly. Save state? Yup, good idea. Let me get this first. We'll save over 10. I don't know. And I'm pretty sure this one doesn't drop anything. Yeah, because that'll drop the Chain Chomp later. And then yeah, it's the even numbered ones moving away from the platform are the ones with the stickers. We get Peak. We can't really use Peak, unfortunately, but we get Peak. Who knows? Maybe it'll be nice in the Bowser fight. Probably not, but you never know. Alright. Getting through this part, no turns, shouldn't be too bad. We have save stated if we run into anything. Ow. No things run MVP, true. Can you, like, not be a pain? Thank you. Alright, there we go. Spike top, don't be annoying or draw 25. Live spike top reaction. That was really intense. That actually helped. Thank you for that. Somehow that didn't totally screw me. Not sure how. Alright, we want to get off at the mid. One of these has a leaf in it. I don't remember which one. I'm not chancing a turn though to go find it. Oh, this one has a leaf. Nice. Hurrah! I remember so many random things about this game, like what's in certain question mark blocks. Like, why do I know that? Why is that in my brain? But but other more important things are not. All right, there goes the chain chomp. Down he goes. This level's actually really, really fast if you know what you're doing. Like, it barely takes any time at all. Alright, I will save state before the fight. We can take the pipe back up to the other area if need be. But I'll pick up the HP up part and then I will save state. Save state... I don't remember. I'll just save it in 9. And I'm just going to load it to make sure it's the one that I think it is. 11 is back up to the top, right? No. Which one's back up to the top? This one? Yes, okay. I just want to make sure I know which one it is. It's slot 8. Slot 8 is back up to the top. Okay. We're good. Give me my HP up part, final HP up part of the run, unless we want to add a turn for Big Buzzy Beetle. Which we got through the Shy Guys without it. So, or the Spear Guys rather. So, I say no need. We need a first turn, crumple, and... Well, he's going to fall over regardless. But we need a first turn crumple. Then we wail on him turn 2. We get Kirsty back, and we figure it out from there. That is the game plan. Will we be able to pull it off? Who knows? But let's give it a shot. I'm going to save state right here in slot 5, and we're going to give this a try. We did not get it, so we're gonna try again. We got it. All right. Now we wail on him. I'm going to use a regular Infinijump. And we're going to see if this does enough damage to free Kirsty. If it does, I think we can one turn. If it doesn't, we still may not have enough stickers to finish this fight. But because of the dry bones. But I guess we'll see in a second. Here goes nothing. Lag. Emulator lag is not fun. Don't know how much damage he needs to take to free Kirsty. It's 2 per jump, which is, I actually thought it was going to be 1. So we've actually caught a dub there. I'm very grateful for the lenient attack timing. My inventory slowly fills up with regular jump stickers. Here we go. Come on. I did this for Cheep Cheep. I can do this for this as well. Looks like he only spawns 1 dry bones, by the way. Which is good. There we go. That is enough to free Kirsty. Dub. Alright. Shut up. Nobody cares that you got eaten. You're a terrible character. You should never have existed. Alright. Now. So that was 2 turns. We're 2 turns in. obviously we're going to battle spin here. I am going to save state over this. Slot, 2. I don't know. Would he have died to Mega Flash? No. Because, I believe they cap your damage. You have to go through the freeing Kirsty cutscene, so I think they prevent you from killing him. In one turn. If I am to be proven wrong, prove me wrong, and we'll do it again. But, I would gladly be proven wrong. It's only 2, that's not going to do it. Load slot 2. I'll pay extra for this, I don't mind. Nope. Frick. I'm not even trying. I need to lock in. Nope. Gosh dang it. I don't have my headphones on, so I'm not doing like the beat of the music thing. Frick. I'm doing coin because I feel like coin's the easiest one because it shows up the most. Come on. Yes! Let's go! Alright, so the combined health is 111. We should really try to knock him over again, shouldn't we? And then hope we hit it. Actually, let me state. Save slot 3. Let me try and knock him over. And then, hopefully that's enough to kill the dry bones. I don't know if it is. And then, just wail on him. And if that's not enough, then I guess we could use another one. That wouldn't hurt us. I don't really want to waste one, though. You know what we should be doing is probably this. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah, buddy's chalked. See ya. I just aura farm on his corpse for a little bit. Yeah, I do need money. I do need money. If I got done this turn and that frickin' dry bones was still there and it didn't end the fight, I would have cried. Okay, so that's one turn for the initial POW. That's one turn for the first Infinijump. And then one turn for the 2 POWs in the Infinijump. So that's PD in 3 turns. I don't think you can do it in 2. And the reason I say that is, I don't know if there's a way to knock him over. If there was a way to knock him over and do enough damage to free Kirsty in one turn, then we'd be good. But In order to do enough damage to free Kirsty on turn 2, we have to knock him over turn 1. So, again, unless there's a sticker that allows you to knock him over and do enough damage to free Kirsty turn 1, which... My first thought was, like, maybe Clone Jump? Alright, I'm going to save state here. Let me save state. Slot 4. Let me load up... What was it? Slot 8 was before the fight? Was that the one? No. Slot, and again, let me load 4, make sure everything's all good. Yeah, okay. 4 is all good. Slot 9. I'm not even going to bother with the HP up part. I just want to see, would a Clone Jump have knocked him over? If the answer is no, then, unless there's another sticker that I'm not thinking of, that he's not too turnable. Let's see it. It crumpled him, but it did not knock him over. Yeah, he comes out of crumple and he's still up. So that is a no, unless there's another sticker that could have, that I am forgetting or I'm not aware of, or... No way a thing sticker, right? No way a thing sticker would have, I don't think so. Because you have to attack the weak point to free Kirsty, right? So... Or do you just have to do a certain number of... No, I think you have to attack... I think that's what the article said. I think you have to attack the weak point. So... For now, we're going to go under the assumption that PD is 3 turns. And we're going to call it 48 total. Is that accurate? I honestly don't know. This game's just a loot pinata of niche scenarios. Pretty much, yeah. Sorry, it's like there's like a slight distance difference in this, and it's bothering me. Whatever. So we're up to 48 total. 1 for the Chain Chomp in 5-4, 3 for the Chain Chomp in 5-6, and then 3 for PD. So that's 7 turns. It wasn't 7 turns for all of World 5, was it? No, you have to fight the scrap guys, so that's at least 3 more. But yeah, that's World 5 done, and I will save state. Where have I not save stated in a bit? 6. Yeah, just so we have that, but then we can also go back and if we figure out, like... No shot, that's Astronauter in my chat.
No shot, really?
You're joking. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. You're kidding me. This is not... I'm sorry to react that way. Chance it could be 2. I do think 3 is the minimum. I'm trying to think, is there a sticker that could knock him over and then do enough damage to free Kirsty, and I don't... Totally possible that I'm missing something. Sorry. Oh my gosh, that's actually wild. Hi! Big fan. Sorry, I don't know what to say. Okay. I almost want to look into this further now. Hold on. There's like not fully complete documentation like anywhere about this. Like I've gone through like IGN articles. I've gone through like FAQ pages. Let's see. How about this? Paper Mario stickered star. Sticker list? Let's see. I'm trying to think what else might be able to knock him off balance. Probably Shell, but that's not going to change anything. Maybe something like Slap Hammer? Belly Button, yeah, Belly Button doubles damage. Mega Flash does 3. Theoretically, that can do 600. Yes. Actually, you know what? We are going to do a little... We're going to do a little experiment. Which save state do I have for... I think it was it 9? Yeah, okay, it's this one. I do have Mega Flash on me. Did I have one that did the crumple successfully? I don't remember. Let's just go through all of them. Nope, I've got Kirsty back at that point. No. Maybe not. Okay. That's fine. We'll do it again. But I'm pretty sure they stop you from defeating him until you rescue Kirsty. I don't think... I could be wrong. I guess we'll find out in a second. Okay, so we do need to hit the first turn crumple. I swear I save stated here. Did I not? Am I tripping? That's 38. No, I did. I'm so goofy. Hold on. Okay, now wait, where was the other one? I don't want to have to do this over again. Slot 4. I saved in another one, didn't I? 6? Was it 6? Yeah, that was the one. Okay, I just don't want to lose the one where I actually won. So slot 5. Yes, okay. So we have to get the crumple. Okay. It's okay, no worries. We'll just... Again, this is more of a theoretical, is this possible kind of thing. Nope. Okay. Come on, Petey. Work with me, please. There we go. Got it. Okay. But I'm pretty sure it will, because I was just watching a clip from the world record 100% speedrun, and they stop like, he's at like 14 HP or something, and they stop. But I guess we'll find out right here. I think I remember from another playthrough as well, Don Schnack, I think. You can't do enough damage to take him out until you've rescued Kirsty, but I guess we will find out in a second. I love Sticker Star myth busting, it's my favorite activity. Alright. Let's see. And yeah. There it is. No shot it would just leave the dry bones, right? I'm not going to do all the coins, I just want to see. That's not just the health of the dry bones, he has some amount of health left, right? Yeah, the dry... You'd have to do at least... I think you still have to do the 3 regardless to get rid of the dry bones, but... I don't think he's dead. No, he's not. Okay. So yeah, it is 3, even with Mega Flash. You have to knock PD over to get Kirsty out of his stomach. You know, that's actually a good point. What I read online said yes, but worth a shot. worth a shot, I guess. That's true. If it's just X amount of damage regardless, then that might be enough to rescue Kirsty turn 1. Let's see. So damage is quartered. This would normally do 3. So yeah, no point in using... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because this is theoretical anyway. But... So this... I think the range was like... The IGN article I read. The range was, I think it was 80 to 100 damage, and it did say something about attacking the belly button. We'll see. Because if not, then this is definitely 2 turns. I think, my guess would be yes, you do have to knock him over, because I think it's implied that the dry bones are also coming out of his stomach, so like he's, I think that's, I don't know. But yeah, I think the idea is like you're jumping on his stomach and then he starts spitting stuff up because you're jumping on his stomach, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's see. Nope. And yeah, using just to test. Still 1. Yep. Okay. So I'll load 5 temporarily. Yeah, I don't... Again, unless there's something that can... I tested Clone Jump. I was hoping maybe, like, the first jump could knock him over and then the other 3 could do enough damage, but no. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that could... Because it would have to be, yes, that is the astronaut. That's what I said. Yeah, let's see. Okay, hear me out. I'm trying to think of thing stickers that hit multiple times. High heel hits multiple times. Goat hits multiple times. I'm just going down the list.
Water gun.
True, water gun. Would that knock him over? Would any of these knock him over? Is the question. Kato Lux multiple. True. Shout out Yoshi. Rubber ducky. Yeah, high heel. Jackhammer, that's another one. Good, What?
Baseball bat.
True? Ooh, actually, wait. You might be cooking with baseball bat. Wait. Would that do enough? And again, I guess that would also bring up the question again, do you have to attack the weak point to free Kirsty? Because we know you can't win until you free Kirsty. But does he just have to be on his stomach, or do you have to attack it specifically? The bat might be... Maybe? Maybe? Oh, I don't know. It's probably as good of a... Only one with definitely use is probably the water gun, even though I don't think... Yeah, water gun... Water gun would be good for damage, for sure. Water gun would definitely do enough damage. And it could also apply Soggy, but yeah, if he's not knocked over, I don't think it matters.
I might be willing to try the bat, though, because I feel like that's the whole thing with the bat. Anything else? High Heels multi-hit, Catalux multi-hit, Goad is multi-hit. Rubber Ducky, Squirt Gun. Jackhammer. Cell phone might be, I don't remember. None of the like bowling ball type ones are. We could try the bat. But if we try the bat, I'm doing the whole level over again. Cell phone is single hit? I was, yeah. Isn't there... The cell phone's one of the ground shaking ones, right? I think? Scissors are single hit, the fan types are single hit, the vacuum types are single hit, the flooding ones are single hit. Cell phone and jackhammer are 5 hits each. Could jackhammer potentially not? I'm willing to try anything. But let's put together a list and then we can. So bat, jackhammer probably because it's the bigger, the bigger sticker that does that thing. Currently on my way to test jackhammer and water gun. Water gun. If water gun could somehow do it, I mean water gun's kind of the answer to like any any damage question. Is typically water gun. All right. Why don't I test bat? Why don't we do that? Which was the pre? It was 8, right? Yes. Okay. I will go test bat. Yeah, water gun's 95 even with the quarter damage on bosses, which is why it's so ridiculous. What do I have on me? That's probably a good place to start. Control Z should be speed up. Crazy, I didn't know that until now. Alright, thank you. Much appreciated. I have jackhammer. Do I have... I probably have water gun, don't I? I would have gone and gotten it back at some point. That's terrible form if I don't have it. I guess I don't have it. Actually, how many coins do I have? Not many. I don't want to go to Sand Shifter for the bat, no. Miss me with all that. I'm buying it. Nah, screw Sand Shifter ruins, dude. Have I not bought from the thing? That's crazy. Alright, I'll go get Squirt Gun. Squirt Gun's not too bad. I never collected it. I never collected it because we one-turn power pokey. I never collected the bat. Because we did it the really funky way with all... Oh, that's... No! I have to go to Sand Shifter Ruins, dude! That's actually so sad. Okay. At least we don't have to do the Hammer Bro incident again. Day ruined, true. Me at the slightest mention of Sand Shifter. They call it ruins for a reason. Alright, I should save state in case I goof up and run into something. Where is safe? You know what? I don't know why I had a save state in front of Bowser door. Probably a different save file. I don't remember which side it's on. It's one of the later sarcophagi, right? So it's one of the later doors? I just don't remember which one. Agent, were you there for the Hammer Bro incident? Wait, no, it's not. No, wait. No, 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 don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. No, dude, please. I might actually cry. I might actually cry actual tears. Wait. Please. I think it is. I think it is. No, wait, it's the other exit. It's the other exit. We're good. It's the other exit. I think. Can I damage? I can damage boost over this guy, can I? Hold on. Save. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. For a second, I thought, but I think we're good. Alright, this dude needs to actually get a life. I'm pretty sure I can damage boost over him. Like, if I really... Okay, never mind. I know I can. I've done it before. For a second, I was... No, because the rightmost... Yeah. Never mind, never mind. And there's other ways to get down there, I think. Or maybe there's... I don't remember. Okay. Is this... No. You do need to go right. Okay. This is why it's at the bottom of my tier list. This and Big Fish level. My beloved. No way. Am I that bad? Okay. Can you tell it's been a couple months? Why couldn't I just have finished this run in October? We could be doing all this for nothing, by the way. This could absolutely not save a turn. Completely hypothetical. Big maybe, but let's see. Is this what I just did? No, okay. Right. I don't want to be here though. Is there a door? There is a door, isn't there? Can I? There's no chance, right? Yeah, no. Okay, bro. Nah, somebody make the image though. Alright, so how do we do this? Okay. So we can't go right. Yeah, we have to just damage boost through him. I should save state here. No point in save stating at the top. Let me save state here. Yeah. Because I know you can... Like that, I guess. Sure. That'll do. We don't question it. We don't question it. Wait, no, I think it... Chad, I think it is the other one. I think it is the other one. I think it is the other one. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. Oh, not again. Not again, not again. Why didn't I just grab it the first time, dude? I'm back in the building again! Me right now. True. Oh, come on. How did I even... Don't even remember how I did this the first time. It's pain, agony, suffering. Genuinely think you could use this as a form of torture. Like, not even playing. Alright, because you gotta, like... You gotta land... Like, far enough... Take the hit. No, that's not gonna do it, because your iframes wear off. Is there... Oh, you know what I probably gotta do? I gotta get... Yeah, I gotta get, like... No. I remember how I did this. You gotta get, like, on the step in front of him, but not touching him. Like, you gotta dodge out of the way. Or not. Or just beat me, I guess. You gotta get onto the step. This took, like, 30 minutes. The first time. No. You're able to get onto the step. And then from there, you can, like, hurdle him. If you're... honestly, I don't know what conditions led to it last time. It took far too long. Okay. Okay, we want to get out of the way of that. No, I'm not jumping far enough. Okay, you throw that. Well, I got there. That's something. You know what I gotta do? I gotta have my, I don't... When you get it, you're gonna be like Markiplier when he invented the doorbell. True. Oh my god! I love it. No. I gotta switch to... This is gonna be so annoying, dude. Alright. Hey, we did it once, we can do it again. I'm on a better computer. Surely we can do it again, right? Alright. Almost had it. Saving. Okay, I got the save state off. We're good. Does it depend on the way he's facing, maybe? No. Gosh, I hate this. I did do it. People saw it happen live. It did happen. I'm not crazy. I have taken my meds. I don't remember how we did this the first time. I do not remember how we did this. It was probably something with iframes about, like, you get hit. No, but then that knocks you back, so I don't think that's it. But then he's just a big old wall in front of you. Gosh. Alright. Come on. You suck, dude. Alright, well. And again, this could all be for... It wasn't iframes, you just got it without getting hit? That's crazy. Like, I feel like I'm doing exactly what I did last time, but it's not working. Can I get closer to him before jumping? Hello, Dusky. Welcome back. We're currently doing some testing, and we have to go through the, Why didn't I just pick the bat up the first time? I'm such an idiot! I should have just picked the bat up the first time, and we wouldn't have to worry about this. I'm trying to see how close I can get to this hammer bro without, triggering a fight. It's probably not frame perfect, but it's... Like, I feel like I'm jumping at the right time, it's just not... Oy. We have done this. We have done this before. Could it have just been, potentially been, a game didn't know what to do and it goofed something up? Maybe. That's entirely possible. But... Come on, man. It's... If I don't do it in time, I run right into him. If I do it in time... Boy. It like pushes me, but not far enough. Are you sure there were no iframes involved, Agent? Because this is... Is there any way I could keybind the reset? That would save me time. Come on. I'll check the footage. Alright, cool. Because, like, this doesn't feel like it's gonna work. I don't know if I'm just, like, a little too early on the jumps or something. But... what if I got a little closer? Oh, he turned around! No, I know it would be faster. But I count running as a turn. And like I know this is all theoretical, so technically this could not matter, but I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn, and I want to officially technically do this without. I mean, I guess I could say, oh, if I had just not been an idiot and picked up the bat the first time I pulled this off. Yeah. That's probably the better way to go about it. You're not wrong. How close can I... Yeah, I can... How close can I get? Maybe we should figure that out. Not that close. No! No shot. Actually, no shot. I'm actually about to melt into goop. What is happening? Hello, Bringle. What? Hold on. Okay, lock in, focus. You're embarrassing yourself. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi. Big fan. Hi, Benny. How you doing? Wow. This was not on my bingo card for this evening. Yeah, I might just say screw it and take the technical turn, because this did take me like 35 minutes the first time to pull off. Alright, give it another shot or two, and then we'll... Yeah, I feel like I'm doing the same thing every time. This is not... Can I get any closer before I jump? Nah. You know what? I'm just gonna run. Or not. Okay. I guess we're not running. Game said no. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's... yeah, it's cool until... I was probably too strict with my rule set, I think. I made it harder on myself than I needed to, but... Nah, it's... you have to... Come on, games. I don't have to reset every time. I can just... Whatever. I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn, gosh darn it. Okay. Please, game? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I won't count this because I should have had this already. I think it's the second one? Or third one, maybe? Nope, third one. I'm wrong. Only beaten this game. checked. Okay. Well, guess what? We didn't need to take a turn at all. Isn't that just hilarious? Okay. Alright. Nobody saw anything, and I definitely did not just waste everyone's time. Why someone with over 100k subs in the chat? Because it's Bringle? It's, prominent, Paper Mario, community, challenge runners. Watergun and Jackhammer are no help, which would mean that phone would also be useless. Yeah, he too is in this episode. Yes. On this episode of Jack slowly loses his freaking mind. Alright, I guess the bat is our final hope then. Yeah, that's a crazy statement for January 7th. At least, I don't know. Different time zones probably not, but... This was my favorite game of all time for a while. And then I, like, got cultured. Alright. I still wish I had the strategy guide. Like, just to have. Like, I feel like that's a cool... Like, they don't... The strategy guide, they don't make them like that no more, you know? They don't make them like the strategy guide anymore. Okay. Now, unfortunately... because it's a Mario game and the bosses don't magic... Actually, no, that's not true. Normally in Mario games, they do reappear. My point is, we have to redo the whole level. You made the jump by being on the lower ledge, getting to full sprint, then jumping up and sprint jumping over the hammer, bro. I'm not entirely convinced that that wasn't, like, an error. Like, something that should not have happened. But... I don't know. Actually, Bringle, if you're still here... Just because we were talking, sort of technical, potential lower turn kills for PD Piranha. And one of them was a Mega Flash Infinijump. How many times did you beat, Longfall Falls in your, I don't know if you showed all of them in the video, but I don't remember exactly how many times you beat it, because I'm just trying to think of like how many would be theoretically possible without driving myself insane, in case that would be a more effective way of tackling the final boss. Because I've done it twice. I tried to do it a third time, I got cooked, so I'm just curious as to like the potential human limit of the fish level. It's not that bad? Okay. I just need to lock in then. It does cap? Oh, that's interesting. It only caps... Really? That's crazy. Safe stating it's absolutely morally allowed though, so no worries. Okay, fair. Yeah, I've heard from multiple sources that it's uncapped. Like, I remember hearing from... I think I heard from somewhere else before. You made a short about it, didn't you? Or, I just didn't trigger the chain chomp. That's... I thought I heard from somewhere else that it was... There was no cap, but, maybe there is. Got gaslit? I think I remember that bit from the video, yeah, there was a... Someone said it wasn't. More myth busting, anyone? Alright, because who really... True. Barely anybody wants to data mine and actually research the game. Didn't I bring that up at some point? Agent, you might not have been there. I don't remember. I swear at some point I was like... I brought up something about like... Man, I wish I could just see a data mine or something. But, if someone released a hypothetical Sticker Star mod, except the only change is just remove Kirsty and all Kirsty dialogue and keep the game exactly the same? Like, it's still Sticker Star, but it's not Sticker Star. Okay. Debating with myself how much torment I want to put myself through with this. I'm on stream having done the Paper Cone Goomba one. But we're not counting that as part of the run because I'm trying to do glitchless. Do I try it just for the... I can't do that to myself, can I? I'd have to, like, go watch the world record again. I don't want to do that. You know what? Screw it. I'm not doing it. Maybe another time. Should I? I'll save state here, just in case I want to go try it another time. I don't remember what's safe. We can save state over where I was trying to do the Hammer Bro jump, because I don't need that anymore. Alright. There is a, you might have seen the world record already, but there's like some inventory thing you can do where there's like a buffer. Like if you walk into a cutscene zone, like soon enough after closing your inventory, it doesn't trigger the cutscene. Or that's my best guess at what it is. But yeah, you can like hug the edge and get to like a certain point, and then open and close your inventory. And then if you do it at like exactly the right spot, you can walk in. Okay. So these have technically already been added to the counter, so we're not gonna worry about that. Is the code as spaghetti as color splashes? I don't know. Apparently no one's ever bothered to data mine it. Might be fun to look through at some point if we could. I am by no means in any way knowledgeable about that kind of stuff, but it could be fun to look through at some point, just for funny. Alright, so that's why we have the trumpet. Shout out Astronauter for this one. This was the inspo for the whole run, by the way. When you woke up the chain chomp with the trumpet, I was like, huh, I wonder what that would do for a minimum turns run. And then that was how this whole thing happened. So, thanks for that. That and Bringle's 1,000-year door minimum turns run, just sort of the overall concept. That'd probably wake someone up. That's what I'm thinking for Petey though, is like, what would potentially knock someone over? That's my reasoning, is like, what would somebody hit me with that would probably knock me over? But I feel like that's the logic that sometimes you need to have in this game, is like, Although the fan, I still don't know about the fan for Mega Sparkle Goomba. Don't know about that one, but it makes sense with the windmill, you know, wind. But the vacuum's weird too. Don't know about that one. Like I'm a big Sticker Star defender. Like just because I know more about it than the average person, so you know I can kind of pass it off as, oh, it's not that bad. And then I watched Don Schnack's playthrough, and I was like, you know, looking at someone who doesn't know the ins and outs of it like I do, like I can see how. I mean, I say this knowing full well that I couldn't even get out of Decalburg as a child and had my mother buy the strategy guide to continue playing the game. So I have absolutely no leg to stand on with any of that, but you know, I try to defend Sticker Star because it's somehow it was the first Paper Mario I played. I did have a Wii, I did have a Wii, but Super was not my first Paper Mario. Yeah, Vacuum or Goat in 5-1. They want you to use the Goat, but... And I do like that there are some that have multiple solutions. Ow. If you dig around through the trash, you can eventually find the Spirit Eye without using it. I did not know that. I actually did not know that. Wait, that means my minimum things run is cooked. Wait, no! My minimum things run is... No! Wait, no! Oh, that's so tragic. That's so upsetting. Okay, to be fair, the actual number of things didn't change. Because I used the vacuum again. But I kept a second tracker for, like, uses of things. And that is one more than it needs to be. Okay. Well, good thing I haven't turned it into a video yet. I can be the pinned comment guy who's like, actually, no. I'd be willing to bet that there's another spot like that somewhere in the game. There probably is. I've been thinking about that the whole run, not in sort of a similar vein of like, we've definitely missed something somewhere. Like, there's definitely something that just nobody knows about, or we completely overlooked. That's like, yeah, actually, you could have saved 3 turns right here, or you could have opened your inventory and jumped past the big cheap sheep. Actually, that was only 1 turn though. Okay, we're gonna see if the bat knocks him over. If it does, and it does enough damage. Oh yeah, that's what we're testing. We need the bat to knock him over, and we need Kirsty being spit out to be only contingent on the fact that he's knocked over. If that's not the case and you need to attack the weak spot, then we have entirely wasted our time. You said something about the Goomba fight. I believe there's a way to do it in one without glitches. There is, actually, Agent. You can paperize a Ba hammer into either a burn hammer or a chill hammer. And you can get, I think at least they have 7 health, right? So I think if you get at least a nice, you can one turn that one, yeah. Adrian came up with that. That was not me. That was because I did my first stream on this, and actually wait, no, there's only one. This was cooked from the beginning. It only swings once. I should also probably have timed it better and or save stated. Actually, wait. Do you have to... Am I really going to do this to myself? I don't think you have... You might. Hike, you might. Am I gonna... I don't care. I'm doing it. I have no self-respect. I'm sorry for royally wasting everyone's time. I feel terrible. I just... This is entirely pointless. I don't need to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh my gosh. Alright, run away, you Italian coward. Said anyone who has ever done a Sticker Star playthrough. Listen, I enjoyed my 100% run, except grinding coins. I did not enjoy that part, but the rest of it wasn't that bad. That's the part that always gets me, is This game is so fun until you play it. Wait, you can block that? Didn't know that either. Okay. Heike thought I fell through the void for a second. Alright, we're doing this part again because I can't time inputs, and I also can't remember when to save state, and I also can't be a YouTuber properly, and also, I don't know. Agent, you've been here for a while. Genuine question. If you're a new viewer of the Mario Man 252 channel, like you pull up. What do you think of the channel just by taking one look at it? Like, on one hand, you've got a 300-day short series, and on the other hand, you've got sporadic streaming with frames once every sometimes. Once every when I feel like it. Or at least that's how it used to be. Like, that's gotta be pretty jarring, right? Just like, if someone asked me, like, what is your YouTube channel? I don't know that I'd have a good answer. Like, if you'd asked me a couple years ago, yeah, I'm a gaming channel. I play popular stuff, like Among Us and Roblox and Chair Simulator. But now, I don't know. I don't know what is my channel, you know? I guess it's become more me, I guess, which I guess is a good thing. Like, I just kind of do what I feel like now. That's how it should have been from the beginning, is just do whatever. Ow, again. Double ow. Ooh, cool. Somehow managed to burn myself twice. Nothing against you. When I take a look, I see a broke college student gaming, and I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Technically, I'm not a college student anymore. Actually, no, I won't be like that. But no, it's did I forget to doing myself no favors tonight, bro? Absolutely zero favors. But no, it's crazy that you just showed up one day though. You just like mid World 3 in the 100% run. Hey, appreciate it, Agent. Thank you. But alright, let me save state this time so I don't have to play through the level for what will it be, the third time, fourth time today? Alright. Save. Where can I save? I don't remember. What's the earliest one here? 7. We'll do that one. This is probably not going to change a dang thing, and we're going to find out the inevitable. Inevitable. That's a word. That, in fact, Petey Piranha is immune to being bludgeoned to death with a baseball bat, but I guess we're about to find out. I need to hit the excellent, or I'll never know, and then I'll go insane. Alright. Take 2. Hopefully take last. Freaking missed it again. Okay. Wait, do I have it? Is this the right? Yeah, it is the right one. Okay. We're good. I don't... Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Because Kirsty's gonna yell at me. Kirsty's gonna yell at me if I try to run away without getting the royal sticker, so I need to get this first. Reason 6,728 why Kirsty is the scum of the earth. Or, I guess technically not the earth, but you know. Why would bro wish to, like, bring her back at the end of the game, by the way? Like, talking about just throwing it away. Come on, big dog. Why? actually making a mockery of myself. Appreciate everybody who's still here, by the way. And everyone who's not, but if anybody's still hanging around, appreciate you. Thank you. Sure you have better things to do on a Wednesday night than watch some idiot in his basement playing Sticker Star and... There was nothing else in that sentence. Alright. Asthma attack. That's not how that works. Ah! Why can't I do this? Like, actually, though, why can't I be skilled? Got 4 hours of footage to go get? That reminds me of how long it's gonna take to edit this thing down. Alright. Gotta finish the run first. Can't edit it down until I finish the run, so here we go. Yes! Finally! Goodness gracious, why did that take so long? And he's still standing. Alright! Who could have seen this coming? I don't remember which one was the good one. Was 9 the good one? No. Which one was the good one? 4? I mean, that works. 6? That's the one. Okay. Okay, so it's all but confirmed at this point, unless I guess I should check battle stickers too. Shell might knock him over, but that's not going to do enough damage. Boomerang, maybe, but not nearly going to do enough damage. Slap Hammer might knock him over, but again, with quartered damage to bosses, even with the Mega Flash, that's not going to do nearly enough. Hurl Hammer, but again, probably not. Yeah, no. I guess there's one sticker I'm overlooking, but I don't think so. I think it's 3. I think it's confirmed 3 for PD Piranha. Okay, so 48 is accurate. Why does this keep... Get off my screen, News. I don't care. Alright. Why? Why are you here? There's a, I'm not clicking on... There's a thing on my bottom bar of my, like, monitor screen that keeps popping up the news. Alright, now, we have... I guess let's just do Gatecliff, because why not? Best level incoming! W writing. Thank you, Nintendo. Oh, you can do it this way. I was gonna say, do I have to click on these now? Alright. Best level incoming. Wouldn't it be crazy if it was just suddenly Chapter 4-4 from Super Paper Mario? Hey! I haven't finished Super Paper Mario. I've watched somebody play it. I don't care about spoilers. Actually,
since there are people who have actually like played and finished it and like make content on the game, I need opinions on this. I played up through. What did I finish? I know I finished chapter 3. Did I finish chapter 4? I don't remember. I don't know. But I didn't finish it. I could. I still have it. I don't know. It wasn't quite speaking to me like other Paper Marios have. But I guess it's not like other Paper Marios intentionally. But I think just doing voices for chapter 3 just gave me trauma. And then I was like, nah, no more of this. But no, it's just the reason I think it bugged me so much is like I'm the type of person who like over investigates like every corner to see if there's like a hidden passage or something, and I did that like every single level, and I was driving myself insane. And then of course the one time I actually need a secret passage, I can't find it. And I have to get my friend to find it for me. And that started an incredibly niche inside joke that I think literally only me and him understand. I gotta go record me digging through the 5-1 garbage dump for the next hour. Great stream, good to see someone else doing fun sticker store challenges. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Astronauter. I appreciate it. Like I said, big fan. Thank you for being here and helping out. That's incredible. Thank you so much for being here. Best of luck with the getting the footage. Hopefully everything works out, and yeah, just thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. Chat, what if we did the same thing? What if we said, we'll finish the game another time, and we dug through the trash, really? We're doing all of the side quests today. Chapter 4 is the worst chapter in the game by far, and the beginning's kind of slow, but by 5 and 6 it gets very good, and then chapter 7 and 8 are fantastic. Okay. Actually, I don't even remember how far I got. Did I even get into chapter? I think I did. I think I started chapter 4. I'm gonna have to go back and finish it. Purely for the very niche inside joke that my friend Eric and I have that nobody else will understand. Yeah, if you happen to come up with like a percentage, that's not how that works. You can, never mind. Forget I said anything. Okay, so we need, what do we need? Actually, how would I even be able to do that? I've done the thing already. Time to replay the game up to World 5 and then dig through the trash. No. Yeah, good luck. Best of luck. My guess is you'll probably need it because it's Sticker Star and nothing makes sense, but best of luck. Oh boy. Alright. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that Inscape? Holy throwback. It's been a minute, my guy. How you doing? Oh my goodness. Hey, I'm doing all right, man. I just graduated college last week. I'm gonna start looking for jobs soon. Just back from the dead. Agent, you don't even know. You don't even know how crazy it is that Inscape is here right now. Wild. Actually, I have so many jump stickers. That's so funny. Wait, I never got rid of these. Okay, am I ready for... I just need Tails for Bowser Jr., right? Actually, ooh, wait, optimization. Is there any... I never shoot to minimum turn Bowser Jr. I didn't even consider this. I'm looking this up. Practically got into the music industry now. Hey, good for you. Paper Mario sticker
Sticker Star. Bowser Jr. Let's take a look. Bowser, can I call him Bowser Jr. 3? Okay. Wait, hold up. The Goat Mankalore made a video on this. One turn. It's possible. It's possible. Hold on. The Goat. The person who did it 12 years ago. How doable are we talking? Ooh, it's exact. Okay. It's doable. Jailbreak days? Jailbreak? Like Roblox jailbreak? You were here earlier than that, weren't you? Why do I remember you being around earlier than that? For some reason, I remember you being around earlier than that. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, I still have the boombox, right? Yeah, okay. Good. So yeah, we're good to handle Bowser Jr. Shouldn't need to fight anybody else. I raided you. That is entirely possible. Wait, no, nope, that sounds right. That sounds right, yeah. Alright, we're ready to go. Unfortunately, that means no barrel for us this run because we can't fight anybody, but we can one-turn Bowser Jr. Unfortunately, it's gonna take one of our ballistic missiles, so no shot. Chat, what if we did an entire stream where we just dug through the trash? Well, I guess we kind of can't do that anymore, but we did an entire stream of fish attempts to get more. I think I actually might go insane if we do that. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you coming by, man. That's anybody who makes time to be here is, you know, I really do appreciate that, because, you know, I'm starting to realize, you know, people get busy, you know, college, jobs, you know, people get busy. So the fact that anybody is willing to, you know, take time out of their day and be here, it means a lot, you know. I mean, I got to have a conversation with two of my favorite content creators tonight in my live chat. And you know what? That's pretty freaking cool. That's, you know, I will probably tell people about that for a very long time. And I still can't believe that happened, bro. I was like, I mean no disrespect to Astro when I say this. Hold up, you going to bed?
Yeah.
What's good?
Good night, chat.
Good nights.
Good job, man. I'm glad you're meeting some people. That's awesome.
Only Astro's raccoon-like fingers can find the scrap speaker. Put that on a shirt. Might have to whenever this video is that I assume it's obviously got to be something Sticker Star related, but whatever video Whatever video Astro's making out of the footage, I gotta comment. That's so peak. That's so funny for no reason. Alright, anyway. Oh, shoot, that's funny. I don't know why I found that so funny. But yeah, I mean no offense to Astro when I say this. But... maybe able to get Creek in here? No shot. No shot you get Creek in here. What business does Creek have in a Paper Mario Sticker Star stream? I actually need a way to get Tails. No, I don't. What am I talking about? Sorry. I'm playing the game like a normal person, and I need to not be playing the game like a normal person. Okay. I think I would actually die if Astro, Bringle, and Creek were in my stream, in one stream. Creek has no reason to be here, though. Like, but like, man's asleep. I mean, good. Bro's got to deal with Roblox kids all day. Totally valid. I could never. Alright, I think I just need to get over here, right? Is this where I need to be? Yeah, okay. Do not get hit by this. You will lose all of your health. But yeah, I love Astro. I love Astro's videos. High-key found Astro through Bringle. I'm not taking anything away from Astro, right? Like, Astro actually kind of gives me motivation. Not that Bringle doesn't, right? Like, Bringle was a big inspiration for this run as well. You know, Bringle did a minimum turns run on Thousand Year Door and the remake, and that was part of the inspiration. And then the other part was Astro's no damage run. So you know, both of them were a huge inspiration for this run to happen. But also, like, I really got into Thousand Year Door because, well, one, I got it. Like, I asked my parents for it because I wanted to play an actually good Paper Mario. But, like, after that, that's how I found Bringle, was, you know, I started playing, Thousand Year Door. Hold on, wait, this might actually be, good call, Agent. I should save state. Save over slot 1, because why not? This might be shaky business. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Can I, like, do some funky business to not... iframes! 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 Let's go! Why did they just not... how did he not see me? Nobody in this chat is gonna get that right. And I screwed it up. And I botched it. Where is bro? Where's bro at? iframes. Okay. Save stating here because I'm bad. Oh my goodness. Alright, get on there. Get across. No! That's why we save state. I hope if I do turn this into a long form video, and I do hope that I do, I hope that people don't cook me too much for save stating, because I feel like that is kind of frowned upon normally, but with a run like this, I feel like it makes sense. But I don't know. But yeah, like, I'm a big Bringle fan, right? Like, I was binging Bringle for a while. Like, I'm gonna go sleep, but if I ever see you live again, I'll try and get some of my old friends here to say hi. Hey, no, not necessary. Like, But I appreciate you dropping by. I appreciate you being here. Hope you sleep well. It was great seeing you, genuinely. Have a great night, or I don't know, morning, I guess, depending on where you are. But yeah, no, seriously, thank you for being here. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a great night. Need to. All right, cool. Oh, I'm I'm sorry. I still can't believe this happened, dude. I still can't believe this happened. I'm fanboying so hard. I feel like I kept it together relatively well while they were in here. Like, I fanboyed a little bit. I think I held it together okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's time to, like, actually, this is one turn, so it kind of doesn't matter. Am I going to destroy the frick out of my thumb anyway? You bet. You bet I am. I didn't even get it. That's wild. Didn't even get it. I was big mashing. Okay. It doesn't matter, but unfortunately we gotta use a Mega Flash here, but is what it is. But that's so wild. I got to not just see, but talk to two of my favorite YouTubers, two of my favorite Paper Mario creators, two people that inspired this run. Like, that's oh, that's wild, dude. That's so wild. You did not just become a member. Why? Dude, no! Oh my goodness. Y'all are too nice to me, man. Y'all are too nice to me. Thank you, Insane. I appreciate it. But that's not necessary. Thank you. Alright. Turn count. 49, baby. One more level. One more level. High key. I don't think I'm doing it tonight, chat. I don't think I'm doing it tonight. I don't know if I got it in me. Because, what perks do you even get for memberships? It's been so long since I even, like, messed with anything regarding... I know I, like, deleted a bunch of tiers because I had, like, up to, like, a $20 tier. Whoa! Whoa! Sorry. Oh, nah. Oh, no. No. Damn. Okay. That's, Yeesh. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but I have a sneaking suspicion as to, why that happened. Okay. We're looking at something else. We're looking at memberships, right? Yeah. I should only have one level. Yeah, 199, loyalty badges, emoji. Yeah, you should get a couple emojis at least, right? Yeah, okay, you get a couple. I should add more. Do I have anything good on my desktop I can add as an emoji? I got all the pictures and GIFs from the Roblox stream the other day. Hold on. There might be some peek in here. Already claimed that Discord tag for YouTube member? Discord's so dead. It's so dead. It's so dead in there. Alright, what other images can I add as member? Which of these are good? trying to think of like recent funny stuff I've seen on like Instagram. How about we'll just add a couple for now, just because. Yeah, please, by all means, get some get some sleep. Alright, I'll add just a couple, like, temporarily. Like, we'll add the, Silk Song Drip one. Image aspect ratio must be 1:1. Excuse me? What? So I was just gonna add like the Hornet drip image. Resize image to 1:1. Not 1 by 1 inch. What on earth? Okay. We're gonna try this. We're gonna see if it works. It might. It might not. It's so crunchy and compressed. I kind of like it. Alright, let's try this again. You like that one? You okay with that one? Yeah, it likes that one. Okay. That's... Wow. Okay. Sorry, my little freak out a second ago. Today's Daily Rip is doing maybe the worst I've ever seen. I think I know why, too. I accidentally clicked the link and gave it a view before it got posted. That might have something to do with it. It could also just be terrible. I don't know. Alright, high key, I might end stream. I don't see. I might yap for a bit. I don't know. There's so much to yap about now, though. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is what a day. What a day for little old me to be alive. Yeah, I think we'll probably I might go full screen and yap for a little bit, but I think we're probably whoops, that's the wrong button. Yeah, we will we'll save and be done for today, and we'll leave that for the finale. But holy, oh my goodness, I kind of don't have words for let me make myself a little bigger. There we go. Holy moly. I honestly don't even care that the Daily Rip did terrible right now. I mean, I do. On one hand, I do, but on the other hand, like, high-key don't care. Wow. Wow, man. That's, that's insane. That's insane, man. Like, and it was Geo with the $10, and then Geo, I guess, Geo told Astro, and then Astro told Brinkle. That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. I gotta lock in. I got no choice now. I got no choice now, bruh. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I got to 100%. The stream has to make the highlight reel. Oh, absolutely. If we do a rewind this year, or like a best moments or something. This is. I still can't believe that happened, dude. I still can't believe that happened. Like, actually, two of my favorite YouTubers. Like, period. At all. Like, everything they put out is a banger. Like, comfort creator kind of YouTubers. Like, oh my goodness. I don't even. Wow. I gotta lock in on the long form now. I gotta turn these into some bangers. And I gotta add like a nice little voiceover at the end. Like, there's a lot of people I need to thank for making this run happen. First off, Agent replied for all of his sticker star knowledge and for helping to test things out and fact check and theory craft a whole bunch of stuff. Second, Geo for the $10 donation and for informing some others that the series was going on. And then, of course, can't believe I'm saying this, but Astronauter and Bringle for popping in, providing some encouragement. And that's when I'll flash... that's when I will flash. This game is so fun until you play it on the screen. Yeah, we'll add some. We'll add some iconic Astronauter and Bringle quotes onto the screen, and during that part, yeah, wisdom and encouragement. And yeah, man, this is. Man, I'm like in between a lot of emotions right now. Like on one hand, I'm really grateful, and I'm still kind of still kind of in disbelief. But on the other hand, like I got I almost got some hope, like hope that maybe my 10-year-old self's dream is not quite dead yet, like I know this means nothing in like the long term, like it's not like I got a video shout out or something or anything of that nature, but it almost gives me a little bit of hope that maybe this could be something, maybe this could turn into something, but now I gotta lock in, now I gotta lock in, like I got to it's like maybe this is stupid to say, but over the past couple of weeks I have more and more wanted to be a YouTuber, I guess, if that makes sense. Like I've been more and more wanting to like make this a thing, you know, make this a career, because it's kind of been my hobby for a long time. And like, of course, you know, I've reached a point where I've been able to make at least some money off of it, which is really cool. But I've had like a you know, people talk about like baby fever. Like I've had YouTube fever, like the past couple weeks, you know. Like I've really been realizing like I really want, like, this is my dream job. Like, I know over the years I've complained and I've spouted off about this and that, and I've, you know, all that, you know, complained about, oh, people aren't being grateful, and this is so stressful, and I hate this sometimes, and blah, 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 blah. This is my dream job. You know, this is... But I've always been... I've never been the type of person who, you know, drops everything and quits and goes full-time. You know, I know that's there. A lot of stories start there. But, I mean, we're going on 12 years of YouTube. And... you know, now I'm kind of stuck because I've got other responsibilities that I need to dedicate time out of my day to. Looking for jobs, you know, continuing to sort of pursue another career path, the career path that I got my degree for. I gotta lock in, man. There's no other, you know, way to put it. I have to lock in. I have to lock in. I don't know if I need to hire an editor. I don't know if I need to do the editing myself. I don't know if I need to get a thumbnail artist. I don't know if I need to do that myself. I don't know what I gotta do. But I gotta lock in. Because I am as I want to do this as I've ever been. Like, save for maybe the very beginning. So, like, I like comp sci. I like AI machine learning. I do. I don't think I would enjoy a traditional tech job. At least not nearly as much as I enjoy this, you know? It's time to download DaVinci Resolve. It's time to crack open DaVinci Resolve. I have DaVinci, I just haven't used it. Just haven't used it in forever. Probably got 10 billion updates I need to install. No shot, Astro's still here. That's crazy. Do it all yourself. It's very rewarding, especially early on. Early on. Nah, that's this. I'm going on year 12. but no, I for a while back in like the early 2020s, I like convinced myself that people didn't want long form and long form wasn't worth it and it didn't do well, and I sort of carried that belief into the future, and so I just kind of, I guess I talked myself out of even trying. Like, I'd make a long form video once a year, and like I put a lot of time and effort into them, and I was proud of them. But nah, I feel like now I gotta lock in. I gotta go for it, you know. See, the only thing is, like, I kind of doubt my editing and my thumbnail ability. Like, it's better than it used to be, but it's still very basic, you know. Like, I haven't seriously sat down and edited a video. What was the last video I edited? Undertale Yellow? I think it was Undertale Yellow. And that was... how long ago was that? 2 years ago, as of a couple days ago. I was proud of that video. Quality's terrible because, I'd rather not go there. Internet service provider stuff. But, It says you can watch it in HD. I'm not sure I believe that. Anyway, but no, I know it's don't let the numbers scare you, but like, there's so much I want to say. This is not the stream for it, you know. We need to save this for when I do the 2025 recap stream, and then I talk about the future and stuff. But no, it's that's what I've been trying to chase with the Daily Rip, you know, the new format. Like, I know it caught a lot of people off guard, and some people are saying they missed the old format, but like, that's kind of what I've been trying to do is optimize it for the algorithm and trying to make something of it. But with how today's did, I don't know. I did sort of do a lot myself today. Normally I'm kind of dependent on, I've been using ChatGPT to no art or anything, just sort of like, you know, what might be the best hook text, or what might be the best you know, text to put in the thumbnail, or best tags to use, things like that. That's kind of how it started initially. I bought a new Yu-Gi-Oh pack that I was going to open, and I wanted, you know, the best possible tags, or like what tags might be best for the algorithm, and then it just devolved into 3.5 hours of me trying to optimize every millisecond of the video. But, you know, maybe I don't need to do all that. I mean, the retention curves have looked better, but like, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been happy. I haven't been happy doing it that way. Like, I've felt like I've been selling out, kind of. Like, I know I haven't, but I felt like I've been selling out, you know, basically telling AI to do this and give me the best thing for this. Like, I feel like I've been less authentic that way, you know? But I also feel like I'm leaving a lot of potential stuff on the table if I switch back to the old format. But maybe I don't care. Maybe I want to be authentic. Maybe I don't want to try and optimize everything for the algorithm. But then I go back to that, and then the views plummet, and then I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just, you'd think being on this platform for almost 12 years, I'd understand how YouTube works by now, and I just don't. Like, the algorithm confuses me. Anybody in chat been watching any of the recent Daily Rips? Honest, if you have, I'd like to know your honest thoughts on the new format. Good, bad, indifferent. I'm not saying go watch it if you haven't. I'm just saying if you have watched an episode or two, just if you have any thoughts. But this isn't me trying to plug it or anything. I want honest feedback. I know I had one person say they missed the old format. I know a couple people were confused about the format change. And they were doing pretty well for a couple days, and then today's, I don't know if it's because I accidentally clicked the link and viewed it before it went public. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, or if it just really performed terribly, but 19 views in like, what, 4 or 5 hours? Yeah, that's tough. But, oh well. Back at it tomorrow, right? It's a daily series. You know what? I'm gonna switch back to the old format tomorrow. I don't care if, but now it's gonna be biased, because tomorrow's a Pokemon pack, and those always do better. I don't know, man. I'll switch back to the old format tomorrow. See, the thing is, as well, is like, the old format's easier. Old format's easier on me. It takes me like half the time, a third of the time, because I'm not micromanaging every millisecond. But then I feel like I'm not playing to the algorithm, and if I'm not playing to the algorithm, then, you know, it has less of a chance of like actually doing something. I don't know, man. Sorry, I'm reading Inskins DM. I appreciate it in Skane. You know, it's just like, how do I say this? How do I don't know exactly how to put this. Like, so I guess just for some context, I have a daily short series that I post called the Daily Rip, where I open a trading card pack every day. Um, it was born out of, I got back into trading card collecting early last year, probably about a year ago exactly. Um, I was just kind of fed up in a lot of different ways with really with life and with where I was. Like I had just come off of 4 consecutive college semesters without a break longer than like 3 weeks, and I was unbelievably burnt out and tired, and I had trouble like coming up with stuff that made me happy. Um, I was like, okay, what used to make me happy? And I used to really enjoy writing back in like middle school, and I used to really enjoy opening trading cards. So I was like, let me get back into those things, give those things a shot. And admittedly, I haven't been as consistent with the writing as I wanted to be. Things started to sort of come to me until they didn't, and I didn't want to force it. And then my writing also got really like personal, and it's some of the wrong people saw it, and there were some issues there. But basically, the Daily Rip was I had run out of different ways to show off my trading card collection without basically re-uploading the same video, and I didn't want to do that to people. So I was like, what if I had a daily series, right? It would give me a way to be consistent. It would force me to be consistent, essentially. And it would allow me to sort of combine two of my interests, YouTube and trading cards. And I was like, that seems like a good idea. And now we're over 300 days in, and it it's not where I want it to be. Just to put it frankly, it's not where I want it to be. And so day 307, I completely switched formats. I was originally just looking for Yu-Gi-Oh tags, like I said, but I ended up completely changing the title format, the thumbnail format, the pace and format of the video entirely, to be what I was told was more algorithm friendly. But and the first couple of videos I did in that format did pretty well. They all got at least 900 views, which isn't a lot, but for me that's pretty good. That's pretty consistent. Introduced questionable knife handling skills. It's not that different to what I was doing before, is it? I'm not trying to do anything different. Oh well. But then today's, and again, this might have just been I viewed it before it went public, and that somehow told the algorithm, like, oh, this got 1 view in this amount of time, we're not going to show this to more people. If you want my true, honest feedback, it feels robotic. Best way I can put it is you're doing it too by the book. We don't get to see who you are as a person. Now, is that the new format, or do you mean, like, overall? Because if you mean that, like, overall as well, then, like, that's fine. Overall? Okay. How would I do it? I'm trying to think, like, how would I do it, how would I do it differently to be, like, a little less NPC-like? I did follow, like, the same script every time, so I can understand why you would say that. Um, I don't know, man. I really don't know. It's tough because I feel like if I go back to the old way, that I'm leaving retention on the table. Um, or maybe not. If today's is a sign of things to come, I don't know. And again, I don't mean to like vent and complain to people. I'm sorry if that's the vibe that people are getting. I'm just like I really have like I really want to I want to really dive into this and give this my full time and attention for the first time in a long time, and I'm just trying to figure out exactly how to do that. Go back to your first few streams, watch them, see how you were, ask yourself if you're still in that spot from 12 years ago. What would I want to do? What could I do better? Well, that's easy. That's easy. My streams were completely unwatchable from the beginning. Like, there was barely anything, and I have that part figured out. Like, that part was like, I was on a crappy laptop and just learning how to use OBS. Like, I guess you mean like the first couple that were. See, I'm trying to, like, look back and think about, like, when I was really having the most fun with YouTube, why was I having the most fun with YouTube, you know? I get what you're saying. Like, it's weird because, like, back in the day I had so much fun, but the videos didn't do well, you know? Like, I'd play Minecraft or 2K or, and I'm talking before the channel had any subscribers whatsoever. I would just upload whatever the heck I wanted, you know, whatever I wanted to play, you know. It was going up on the channel. But I feel like that's not a template for success. You know, you gotta have some amount of consistency or regularity or whatever. And I've gotten better at that, though. Like, the first 3 streams I did when I got home from college were all Roblox giveaways. Now, those, I did want to do those because I have way too many Robux and I was never going to use them all by myself. But, you know, I did that 3 streams in a row because, you know, everything was already set up. I already had all the text overlays and everything. But then I was like, I really don't want to play Roblox today. And I booted up Dolphin and I played Mario Galaxy 2 for the first time in a couple months. And you know what? My gameplay was pretty terrible, but I had a pretty good time. And tonight, I mean, regardless of whether or not, you know, Geo or Astro or Bringle or even, you know, of course it's great to see you. It's great to see all those people, right? But, you know, regardless of if any of them had shown up, like, I could end this stream and be like, you know what? It's a pretty good stream. You know, I had a pretty good time. And I don't know, right? Because I love live streaming. Like, it's my favorite thing on YouTube. I've always loved live streaming. Like, I love the one-to-one audience interaction and, you know, responding to messages, relevant messages. Let me clarify. When people comment on the Daily Rip asking if I'm streaming tonight, that's gets on my nerves a little bit, but, you know. But I don't know. It just feels like being me isn't conducive to YouTube success. Like, I think I've done a better job of it, but I just don't feel like we hit 1K in, I want to say 2021? No. Couldn't have been 2021. Let me see. We hit one. This is not what I'm looking for. Lifetime. That's what I'm looking at. No, it was 2021. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. May of 2021 we hit 1K. Right. It took us little over 7 years to get to 1,000 subscribers. And then, like up to this point, we hit 2,000 over the summer. And that took us 4 years, right? And you'd be like, oh, well, that's progress, right? But, like, I'll say it again, this is my dream job, you know? This is my dream job. I want to do this as a job. I want to make content as a career, and that's not sustainable. Like, I would love to do this as it is right now for the rest of my life. I would. But there are people in my life who want me to turn this into a side hustle. There are people in my life who look at this strictly from a business perspective and who are encouraging me to monetize the Daily Rip, turn it into a business, start charging people for sending cards, right? And that's one of, many things that I could talk about, right? But it's just like, I have been in, I screw it, we've already gone this far down the rabbit hole, I might as well keep talking. I've been in emotional turmoil for the past couple of days. I am being sort of pushed along to sort of the next stage of my life. And I want a little more time to enjoy the stage that I'm in. I feel like I spent so much of college worrying and stressing and trying to be perfect. And I get out of college and I finally had a little freedom. And immediately it's like, find out what certification you're going to do for the spring. Come up with X things that you are interested in and X things that you like to do, or areas that you like, and X things that you're good at. And we're going to find the cross section of all those things, and we're going to start applying for jobs right away. And it's like, you couldn't at least give me until my brother goes back to school? You couldn't give me a month from the day of my last final to enjoy being a free adult who's not a student anymore? Like, and I love my parents to death, right? I do. I said this in the video I posted the other day that I recorded back in October. I love them to death. And I know that in the end, all they're trying to do is, set me up to have a career and take the right steps. And I understand that. But I want this to be my job. I want this to be how I make my money, and I want this to be how I have my fun. And it's just, I now have to dedicate so much time to other things when I would much rather be... No, Winter, you're fine. You're all good. I'd much rather be, doing this and can I promise that if I dropped everything and went full time that I would make it work and that everything would work out? No, of course not. YouTube is unpredictable. I think what I need to start doing is I need to take the stream series that are already done, and I need to start working on long form videos. I need to turn Sticker Star 100% into a video. I need to turn 3D Land 100% into a video. I need to turn Sticker Star Minimum Things into a video. There's probably more, right? Sluggers 100%, challenge mode 100%. I need to, like, for so long it was I don't have time, I'm so stressed, I have so much to do with school, right? And now I have time. But now some of that time is taken up doing other things because that's what I need to do to stay living here. That's the agreement that was made. That is for everybody in my family, is you are either in school or you're looking for a job or, you know, have a job. And if, you know, if any of those things are true, then you're welcome to live in the house. And if you're, you know, sitting around doing nothing, then you're not. But we could maybe do stream highlights. I would be down with that. I would also be down with and that might make the long form, turning them into long form, a little bit easier. It's a lot of hours of content to go through, but you know, I think that it could be a place to start. I don't know, I guess I figured that, especially with something like the Daily Rip, quantity would eventually lead to, you know, more people and them performing better and things like that, and it just kind of hasn't, and I'm a little bit discouraged. I'm a little disappointed with that, but I gotta lock in. You know, it's simple. I need to get the lie out of my head that, oh, long form won't work, you know, long form's not worth your time. I need to shake that off and get that out of my head, and I need to lock in, and I need to really take it seriously and try, and really try, and make the videos I've always wanted to make now that I have time to make them. And I want to continue the Daily Rip because it means something to me, and because I want it to do well. But now I don't know what format to do it in. Should I do it in the old format? Should I do it in the current format? Should I make an entirely new format that looks less robotic? I don't know. I have some ideas. They have a backlog of Steam games, so why not make some content out of those? I do. I could. Don't want to do, like, I feel like my specialty is like Let's Play style stuff, and Let's Plays are dead, so I need to, that's why I think like stream series is a good idea, because you can compile it into one big long playthrough. But I don't know, man. But listen, I'm telling you right now, 2026 is going to be a big year. I don't know how that's going to take place. I don't know how big. I don't know what's going to happen. It's going to be a big year. I'm telling you that right now. I'm not letting 2026 not be a big year. Because, damn it, I worked so damn hard for 3.5 years. I got my degree a semester early. I finally have the time and freedom to work on the hobby and the dream that I've had since I was 10 years old. And I'm not going to let it just disappear. I'm not letting it happen. I'm making this a big year. I don't know how big. It might all be for nothing. And you know what? Fine. At least I can say I tried and I put out something that I'm proud of, right? But this is going to be a big year. It's going to be a lot of work. It's going to be a big year. Maybe I'll make my January goal to put out my first real long form video. I think I'll probably start with Sluggers. I think that would be the easiest, because that was one stream. I think it was like 5.5 hours. That was one stream. So it might be a little easier to start out, give me sort of a taste of what the rest of it's going to be. But I might start with Sluggers. And, you know, cut that up or come up with some ideas for an intro or something. That is a lot of footage. It's a lot of footage to go through, but I guess I probably don't need all that much of it, right? Like, enough to sort of explain what's going on and what I'm doing. Yeah, maybe we'll start with that, and maybe I'll teach myself a little bit more about how to use DaVinci. And I can't promise a time frame on it, but I'm going to try and make it the best that it can be. And I've been kind of scared in the past about getting back into long form because, oh, my editing's out of date and I don't know how to do really advanced things and blah, 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 blah. But I can't let that stop me, you know? I can't be scared. I can't use that as an excuse to not do it. Because there's been so many times when I'm like, oh, I have this great idea or this great ambition or blah, blah, blah. I want to do this, I want to do this. And then I'm like, oh, wow, this is hard. Never mind, I don't want to do this anymore. And I don't want to let that happen. So, it's going to be a big year. I'll tell you that right now. It's going to be a big year. I'm going to keep the Daily Rip going. I don't know what format it's going to be in. I'm probably at least going to ditch the current one and go back to the old one. Or maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I'll have to make a decision by tomorrow, I guess. But I do want to keep the series going just because it means something to me. At least until a year, and then I'll make an executive decision. I should go to bed. But hey, anyone who's still here, thank you for listening. I do appreciate it. And I don't mean to yap, I don't mean to vent, I don't mean to ramble, but I just got a lot on my mind right now, and I do want to do this. I've been scared to really commit and put the time in, and you know, commit to the difficult process of putting out something of quality, but I want to do it. And I don't care what it takes. I want to do it. And I'm gonna. Don't know what form it's gonna take, but we're gonna figure it out. But thank you all for being here. Big shout outs to everybody here tonight. Agent, Inskane, Winter, Geo, Astro, Ringle, One Up was here, Benny was here, J Dog was here. Am I missing anybody who was in stream and consistent? Rickroll. I can't scroll up all the way in chat. If I missed you, I apologize. But thank you for everybody who was here. Dusky's here. Because it's not just me. Y'all hopefully will be a part of it as well. But I think part of what I need to do, I need to fix my sleep schedule. I need to start getting up earlier in the day. That'll give me more time of energy to, lock in. But it's gonna be all for now. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here, and see you soon. Jesus loves you. Peace.